Hello to everyone watching the playback. Let me know in the comments what you're reading. I always am so curious to see what everyone is reading, but these are some nice Realmathon sprints. Very excited. There we go. Everyone just popped in. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Realmathon sprints for today. We're a little bit like frazzled right now because Lexi just had a super exciting premiere video and we were chatting a little bit about that, and I'm still like in the mood to chat more about it. So Lexi, if you want to like post the link, that way people could check it out when we go in our first sprint. But basically, Lexi has been working on this readathon for May for so freaking long, for like 6 months. And here's the link, everyone. And, so if you're having a lot of fun with Realmathon, a lot of the people involved in Realmathon are going to be involved in this May readathon too. And it's like a spooky haunted house escape room readathon, but you can read whatever genre you want. You don't have to read spooky books. And it's going to be so much fun. And Lexi created it. I'm a co-host there. Cassidy is a co-host for a team. Rye is a co-host for a team. Mel is a co-host for a team. Like, it's going to be so much fun. There's lots of fun co-hosts. So if you're enjoying the community-based events already for Realmathon, you should check out this May readathon too and just carry it over 2 months of so much fun. But yeah, that was so exciting. That premiere was so freaking fun.
I'm freaking out.
But yes, so that's what just happened. And so I feel a little bit still in the mind of thinking about that. But I guess we should switch over to Realmathon now. But hello, everyone. Welcome to the Realmathon sprints for today. I think we're going to have sprints going until really late tonight. And it's only 1:30 for me right now. I don't know if they'll fully all be on my channel or if someone ends up wanting to take over, but either way, we'll be going until late tonight. So you can hang out with us for a while. That'll be fun. Let me know in the comments what team you're representing. Drop those emojis there. Dragons for my team, best team Enya. I guess you could drop some ghosts for Team Sanctum, Lexi's team. Llamas for Ilma, and the eggplant emoji, I guess, for Cyrus. But hello, there's already so many comments. I probably am going to not be able to get through all the comments, so I'll be skipping around a little bit just to make sure that we still have time to read. Although I am kind of tempted just to chat with everyone for hours and no reading, but we got to get those points. Hello, everyone. Lexi, what are you reading during these sprints?
Well, I finished my first book last night, so I am going to be switching to The Kind Worth Saving by Peter Swanson.
Did you end up giving it 5 stars?
Yes.
Awesome.
It was nuts. It was ridiculous. It was like a book that you would like.
I need to read it now. And I'm so glad, because that is an example of a book that I really had no interest in until you just read it. And now I'm like, okay, I'm going to love
it. I owned it and I was like, oh, I'll probably like this, but I didn't have like high expectations. And like the past couple of days have been so much, because this has been one of my favorite books of the year. So that was overwhelming. And then Realmathon starting was just so exciting. And then my other thing happening, it's just like, I'm going to crash probably tomorrow.
Kim, this is so exciting. I hope you love Ruin of Kings, and I hope you love it enough that you can then read the next one and participate in the discussion from the Discord with me. Pizza rolls and wine.
Ooh.
What a perfect night, Mary. Hi, Kara. I'm reading Queen of Shadows and maybe switching to Assassin's Apprentice. Nice. I love Queen of Shadows. Is that your first time reading it? I think so. I think I remember you reading the first couple books for the first time, and those were really fun videos. Reading Authority. Nice. Hello. Touch of Light. I hope you love it. I love that book so much. Babel and Atlas 6. Hello, Emma. Hello, Bree. Hello, everyone. Hello. Yes, again, here is Lexi's video announcement that just went live. It's only 10 minutes long, so you go check it out in the first sprint, or right now. You could leave these sprints and go watch it and then come back. But definitely once we go into first sprint, you should all go check it out. It's gonna be so fun. Yes, go film crew. Hell yeah. That is my team for Lexi's May readathon. So I'm recruiting you all now. Rye is also on my team. So we got the double.
Oh, you're gonna have to
Oh
fight
no,
now.
I shouldn't have let Cassidy in. I'm recruiting Cass. I didn't need the competition.
I am just saying that we'll have so many snacks because we're going to be partying the entire time. And you have to have munchies when you're drinking. And we're going to be dancing. It's going to be a party in the house. We won't even notice the ghosts.
Listen, you can join film crew. And if
No,
you
you can't.
fan,
It's not allowed.
If you are a fan of BuzzFeed Unsolved, the Ghoul Boys, they are now on Watcher. You know, Ryan and Shane. We could all become Ryan and Shane. And
They were the inspiration for that team.
Yes. I mean, and that is why I'm so happy to be on film crew, because I'm like, hell yeah, I want to be a Ghoul Boy.
Rachel, you're on Mel's team this year. You have to come to me for Ramadan. So you have to come to me. We could party with the ghost Brie. Exactly. We'll be their friends.
Sorry, my
all of a sudden all those ghosts will be giving us positive points.
Yay, Team Enya. Realmathon is Cassidy's readathon that we're all like Lexi and I are co-hosting, and Cassie is the creator. And it's a month-long readathon in April, but it's not too late for you to join, Bryce. You could definitely still join right now. And it's super fun. Come hang out with us. It's like a competitive team-based readathon. I should have grabbed the announcement video and Discord link to put it in the description box, but I do not have that right now, but I will update it in the first sprint. But yes, come join us for this month-long readathon right now. It's happening right now. It's super fun. Yes, Lexi's readathon for May is going to be awesome too. Starting your
back-to-back epic readathons. It's going to be back-to-back this month. I'm so excited.
Reading Children of Ruin. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, all the emojis. I'm going to skip through them, but I'm seeing them with my eyes. I am going to bring this up, though, because hell yeah, hell yeah. Love the eggplant emoji. Let's see. So excited for both these sprints and now for May as well. Yes, we have all been behind the scenes just so freaking pumped for so long for April and May. Reading Stoneheart. Nice, nice, nice. Lexi's readathon literally could be a horror movie script. It could. It's so fun. 40 minutes left. Oh, that's awesome, Bex. Finishing it up. I see lots of dragon representation. Hell yeah, Enya. Hello, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Ooh, finish your first Realmathon book this morning. That's really exciting. I haven't finished a book yet, but it's gonna happen really soon.
I'm just saying, I
have. Cassidy, what are you still reading Unwind?
Yeah, I haven't read it all today. There was some issues with the spreadsheet, so I did that this morning, and then I tried to figure out my R Fantasy bingo TBR instead of doing things I needed to do.
I need to check that out, actually. I forgot about that.
It's hard this year. It came out, but careful because they do an April Fool's one first. So they release the April Fool's one that's a joke, and you're like, what the fuck? This is so hard. This is so stupid. And then you look at the real one, you're like, oh, this makes way more sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out because I hadn't heard about it until I was seeing like your video and Mel's video and stuff like that, and I was like, ooh, this sounds so freaking cool. So I'm excited because I just found out about it like not a week or two ago, a month or two ago is what I meant to say. So I feel like it was good timing to like find out about it and then get the new board fairly recently.
It was.
Hello, Crown of Gilded Bones. Awesome. Your recommendation on the Passengers has convinced me to get it, Lexi. Just like Haley, I thought it was an evil car or something. You make it sound so much better.
Yeah, yes. It's so good.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it sounded so bad for a second. But it's awesome. Lexi, would you mind taking over for a second? I'm sorry. PetSmart is calling me right now, and Teddy's there getting groomed right now. So I'm going to answer just to make sure nothing's going on.
Yep, sounds good. I just have to scroll up real quick and find the comment. Iron Widow.
Well, he's gone. Everyone join Team Partiers for May. There's no other option, so we are the only option. I'm going to be drinking from red Solo cups all May long. You won't see another drink in my hand.
I'm so excited. Oh, I was so stressed before, and I feel like I need a nap now. I know you don't like naps, but
you're not going to be able to read, I feel like, because the adrenaline just like hits and there's no reading.
I have a headache. It just started. I hope you're loving this, Becky. Eating a burger. Hi, Rye. For the Wolf and starting This Is How We Lose the Time Wire. Oh, I read that one. Hello, film crew. Yes, double power, Kaylee. Verity, Secret History. Know what team I'm joining. Film crew. Curious Beginning. I hope you're liking it. Everyone's excited the cast is here. And yeah, and film crew. More film crew. Oh my goodness. Kaylee has some fans.
I'm back. They were just calling because Teddy is kind of matted right now, so they're gonna have to do a full shave on him. But I kind of knew that was gonna happen already because it's been a while since he got groomed, and then he had to get boarded for those couple of days, and he was playing rough with other dogs. I think because when I got him back from the boarding, he was looking a little rough. But they were just calling to like make sure that I'm okay with him looking like a different dog because he's shaved.
Yeah, Bowser gets shaved down a lot. It's so weird.
I could take it back over now.
Yep.
Writing Retreat. I'm reading Writing Retreat this month too, actually. I forgot to put it on my TBR, but that's my like buddy read with my mom for the month. And so we're gonna start tomorrow. And we're just reading like 25 pages a day or so. Mm-hmm. But I'm excited to be reading it finally. Way of Kings. That is freaking awesome. Awesome. How to Survive a Haunted House just to stay drunk the whole time.
Exactly.
My reason I told Lexi that this way no one can judge me for drinking all month because I'm in character.
Yeah, Film Crew is episode 13, but make it interesting. I mean, I did like episode 13, but you know, episode 13 inspired too, yes. Yeah, I'm happy you're here too, Wizards Craft. Film Crew. Might have to join in with the readathon. Yes. Thank you, Rachel, for posting the Discord and the announcement video. So if anyone doesn't know what Realmathon is, go check it out. It's still early enough in the month to be participating for sure. Mm-hmm. Vacationers or partiers.
And there's no vacationer host here, so like they can go.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Sammy, if you're not choosing my team, you might as well choose Cass's team. Nice. Hello. Finish Lore 3. Awesome. Oops. Sorry, my comments keep like freaking out. Start a City of Brass. Hope you like that one. Got distracted with the Reddit fantasy too.
Kaylee.
Yeah.
Somebody signed up for your team for my readathon, and their reasoning was my favorite burglar queen.
Yes.
So funny.
I love how I accidentally like made myself a burglar forevermore now.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Starting with Diary of Blood. Hope you like that one. Still need to watch the announcement. I was driving when it premiered. Yeah, no worries. I think a couple people that wanted to be there couldn't be there either. So you're not alone in missing the premiere, but it's still going to be a fun time, and still a fun time in the comment section too. I'm a patron of a co-host for every team. Yeah, Lexi was sneaky with how she made.
I I split people up. I split up friend groups so that people weren't like, oh, well, I love the late night crew, so I'm going to go there. Like, you have to pick.
You have to pick me. I am the only option. Melissa, like, you don't get to pick me for Realmathon, so now you can like make up for it and pick me here.
So true. But you know, I mean, film crew, we got the technology. Oops.
Kaylee's robbing.
Now I'm thinking about it. I've been playing Stealing Heart.
I like accidentally clicked on it. I was trying to click on a different tab and then I just saw that. And I was like, oh my God.
We're about to get unhinged in the partier group. I think my character would start pre-gaming a month early. I'm about to be a drunk sanctum ghost.
Honestly, I feel like I just need to make a channel where people can give their characters backstory.
Mm-hmm. That'd be fun.
The whole thing.
I can't remember what you said about the ghosts in your announcement video, Lexi. How much did you say about it?
I think everything.
Okay, like so.
Yeah, so there are 3 ghosts. It's not a team. It's just me and Bree from Lock Booktition and Ashley from Ashley's Little Library, and we randomly each team, like each of us will be haunting each team each week. We'll be hunting one team, and then our points count as double, and then they're negative towards whichever team we're hunting.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't remember if you said who the other ghosts were, and I was suddenly afraid to mention that.
Oh,
but...
yeah, no, they're in
there. Because yeah, I know for like a second we were saying that maybe it's gonna be a secret, but channel rebrand.
Book Burger.
Solid name.
That's so funny. We should change it just for today.
Okay, we're gonna sprint. I think we'll start with some 45-minute sprints. We might do a couple hour sprints in there, but for now we're gonna do 45-minute sprints. And again, if you haven't watched Lexi's announcement video, you should go watch it and go sign up for the readathon because it's gonna be so freaking fun, and we could just continue the same fun community energy from April into May with these 2 super fun readathons. But for now, let's sprint. Team Enya, make sure I'm watching you all. Make sure you're reading, getting us some points in this sprint.
Kaylee, finish your first book.
Hey! Hey! Whoa! Listen, I'm in the middle of 3 books, though. So while it's taking me a second to finish the first one, it's going to be boom, boom, boom. Lexi, how dare you mute me? Okay. Okay, we're going to actually sprint now. Sorry, everyone. See you all in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did we do? I finished my book. I feel very accomplished. Finished first book for Realmathon. It was like a shorter book, so I'm not going to get like the big page count bonus, but it was a self-published fantasy book, so I'm going to get those bonus points.
Nice.
I didn't read. I was overwhelmed and doing other things. So, yeah. We have almost 100 signups already.
Yay!
So that's exciting.
That's
I
so
just love looking at people's reasoning for like joining teams. I forgot to do it initially, and I was like, "Oh my god, I can't forget," because it's great.
I also didn't read. I was helping Lexi do some things. And then I just got distracted. But I'm starting partying early. A month early.
yes.
The partiers are the second smallest team.
I assumed they would be, but I'm here to recruit.
It's funny because actually now you're the smallest team. Like the people that join the partiers are the most vocal though.
It's because I'm loud. I like to talk, so everyone can party and talk with me. Get me drunk and I don't shut up.
Hello.
So I didn't read.
How was the birthday party?
It was fine. Not my type of birthday party, but we made it through. So we made it through.
Yes, Lexi's readathon does sound so fun. Very excited. Ooh, Serpent in the Wings of Night. This is on my PR.
Mine just arrived in the mail.
Also, I am on a little couch. I'm just sitting sideways.
Also, Lexi is like only like 2 or 3 or 4 people away from 2K. So if you're not subscribed to Lexi yet, she is linked in the description box down below. Go subscribe to her. She does a lot of good content, lots of good readathons. You want to be subscribed also just for sprints for Realmathon this month because Lexi will be hosting a bunch.
Honestly, Lexi's a creative genius. Just like that's why I should just go.
Yeah, Lexi's always doing cool stuff.
I hit 1K on sprints as well, and I don't like being live for these things to happen.
You know, it's so awkward.
I'm just not gonna look at it, and I don't have to know.
I bet you just hit it. I have a feeling.
I'll get Sam's phone again. And
hello, Steph. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. Sorry, my comments just jumped.
Lexi, it says you're at 2K.
Woo!
Yay!
It's exciting, but I'm so awkward about these things, so we can move on. But thank you.
So awesome. Ooh, I'm glad you're already loving A Touch of Light. That's really fun. My computer and these comments is struggling a little bit. My comments, every time I click on one, they keep disappearing, and so I'm just clicking on like blank things, and I can't see them until the screen.
Yesterday, I had no one's profile picture showing up for me. I like had to go. Like I asked Nick to go like to watch it to make sure other people were getting them, and I was like, "Is the internet that crap?"
Finish your first book. That's exciting. Exciting. I saw a comment up at the top and I forgot to like talk about it, but someone said they finished 3 books already. That's incredible.
That's awesome.
I think they were
Someone in my chat woke up and they were like, I'm on my 6th book. And I was like,
oh my gosh.
What?
That's so cool. Join the partiers. Fun.
We have a slogan. Do you like pina coladas and getting locked in a haunted house?
I love that.
Oh man. Also, yeah, the Lexi's readathon announcement video just went live today, so it's on her channel for any people that are joined recently. Go check out Lexi's channel.
At the trampoline park. I had it like to my like. I could hear most of it.
Do you guys want to know who's in second place? I'm not going to tell you who's in first place, but do you want to know who's in second place?
Yes.
Sanctum.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm happy with that. I don't want to be in first place because then we'll be targeted.
That's why I'm not telling people first place.
So target one of the other teams because it's not Sanctum that's in first. So pick one of the other ones to attack. Thank you.
Also, Courtney, I'll be here for a while, so you might be able to finish it. I don't know for sure if we'll be on my channel, but I think we might be, and so I'm planning on going until like 11 p.m. like for like a while more. Flamefall, awesome. I'm sorry your anxiety is bad today, Bree. Hopefully, the organizing your bookshelves is like a calming effect for you. Honestly, though, organizing bookshelves kind of stresses me out.
I love it.
Me too.
It was stressful, but also really great. So it was
I
enjoyable.
know. I was like, Cassidy did post a video because you said you weren't going to film it. I haven't watched it yet, but I will get there.
Yeah. It's more like a book tour than like a bookshelf tour than anything because I didn't obviously film the first part, but
yeah. The smallest team is going back and forth between the partiers and the vacationers. But there's not one that's like significantly smaller.
no
Like,
Enya.
everything is like, well, film crew is 32%, so I guess technically like they're by far the biggest team. And
they have the coolest, like, I feel like, name and story. I would pick the film crew. Like if I was just signing up based on nothing else.
I know. I thought about not doing that, but I was like, you know,
it's fun.
I love it.
I'm okay to be small and mighty.
Honestly, though, if you are the smaller team and you have people that are like super into your team, then you're more likely to have like everyone participate.
Exactly.
Rachel is the grumpy old man of the partiers. Yeah, I need to eat in the next sprint too. I see a couple people were eating. Got so hungry and we had like 5 minutes left. I'm like, enough time, not enough time. I'm gonna have leftover tikka masala from last night. So good. Zodiac Academy #1. Ooh, what are you thinking about that? Yes, congrats to Lexi for 2K. Awesome. 2/3 mark in blind spots for sci-fi thriller. Fun. Love sci-fi thrillers. Yes, congrats to Lexi. So well deserved. Finish 2 books for Realmathon, Curious Beginning and The Burning Issue of the Day. Nice. Can one book get you multiple points? Sherry, what are you talking? Oh, like prompts for Realmathon? Because if so, yes. Is that what you mean, Sherry? You can explain more in the comments. But if you mean like multiple prompts, you can use 5 prompts, right?
Yeah, you can have like up to like 100 points technically per book. It's a little insane.
I have to say that I hate the name one being so many points. I finished this book and I was like, maybe. It has a whole sentence here. Nothing.
Why don't you
I'm gonna be like, if there's a Q or a Z, it's counting too.
Why don't you use like your last name or your middle name?
Because there's too many letters.
And I'm just using Rye instead of Ryan. I'm like, it's much easier.
I said nicknames work.
You know, it's fine.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Steph.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you feel even better tomorrow. Hello, Bree. How are you doing? Yes. Bree will be haunting us during May. She's a ghost. Just joined sprints. Awesome.
Wait, you were the person that was a ghost hunter?
That is so cool. We need more details, Carly. Give us
Yeah,
your ghost
stories.
I know. I was like, how do I find this person and ask them for details?
We were talking about how cool of a reason that was.
Yeah.
There has to be merch for that slogan, the Pina Coladas.
Maybe coming soon to a readathon near you. Just kidding. Lexi has adorable merch that everyone should get.
Yeah, the merch. I haven't gotten mine yet, but it should be coming
Me
soon.
neither.
Hopefully in a
I
month.
haven't gotten mine either. I'm so like, why is Michelle the only person that
I
got
know, right? We all ordered like at the same time, pretty much. Like
Michelle ordered a day after me.
Mine won't come for like 2 more weeks, so it's fine.
Cassidy isn't gonna tell us who's in first. She's just gonna give us little hints throughout the month of
I can tell you who's in last right now, too. You can have
Yeah.
second and last.
Yeah.
Enya is in last place.
But you know, it's probably because Enya, it's gonna take us a little bit longer to log the books because we're reading the chunky books, you know? And so, but once we log it, we're gonna jump far up.
You have to think too, like it is like per person. So like at this moment in time, Enya's ratio is really far down because not a lot of people have submitted books yet. So like,
Way of Kings, awesome.
We have, I think, 1,850.
Wow,
that's awesome.
And yes, here is Lexi's readathon announcement video. Thanks, Jane, for linking it. If anyone wants to go check it out when we are in the next sprint, it's not that long. It's only like a 10-minute video, so you can definitely, even if you're very focused on reading today, you have time to go check out the announcement.
Party with us from April to May.
Yes,
I have 103 signups now.
That's so awesome. Enya's not in first, Enya's in last, so you guys better not be attacking Enya, you know?
We can still attack Enya, but I guess prioritize the other ones for now. Watch everyone be like, it's definitely this team, and they're attacking, like everyone decides to attack third place.
Yep. Yeah, sizes and everything. In fact, I feel like size goes a little bit against us in this type of readathon because there's just more of a chance for like more people to ghost and then not submit books and stuff.
Thank you.
Alcoholic popsicle. Oh, I want one. What the heck? Oops. Oh gosh. Sorry, my comments just disappeared. There we go. Bringing them back. They're so slow. Okay. I'm glad that's what you meant, Sherry. Yes. Yeah, you can use multiple prompts. I don't even know what prompts I'm gonna use for this first book. I have to like check. I feel like my style for these type of readathons is I just will read whatever I want first, and then I will go and see what it counts for.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
I do too, because like I feel like if I'm just kind of picking my books more that way, then I'm more apt to read more books versus if I'm pigeonholing myself in like XYZ, that I'm not as motivated to read. Like almost like mood reading kind of more than like mood reading my TBR kind of instead of being very strict.
Yeah, Matt is a good one. And yeah, Courtney, you can use whatever name.
Yeah, like I was hoping that people would like I wanted it to kind of be a bit of a challenge, but like also like if you have a name like Lexi's, like X is so hard that like use a freaking nickname, like use something.
But my nickname still has the X in it.
Yeah, you could just go by
I'm just gonna
IE.
take the X out.
Or
someone call you Lee from now on. That's your new nickname.
Yeah. I would just like to be L. L.
Wow.
That is very cool.
Yeah. Well, minus the
Yeah, I mean, cool like ghost hunting situation, but
oh my god, Brie.
See?
Yes, exactly, Brie. They're bigger books, so we're gonna take a little bit longer to get the initial books logged, but We're gonna
It's
get up
only,
there.
like, just because, like, I mean, right now, if you think about it, Enya's divided by like 800. So there is not enough books in there to give it a proper score right now to be like a fair score.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, the first day is not indicative of
Mhm.
anything. But it's still fun to know.
Yeah, it's just fun to know.
Also, there's been a young adult fantasy series that, that's what I was going to bring up, that Cap and Mel and Bree and everyone is really loving right now, Fireborn. So
good.
Fireborn. Last night when Beckham was up, I was literally reading it with the flashlight, like sitting in bed. I was like reading it.
That's so awesome. That's another book like that and The Passengers. I had no plans to ever read those books. And now I'm like, okay, I guess I need to read both of them.
Did you end up liking, Lexi, the ending of The Passengers?
Yeah, I gave it 5 stars.
4 you said, or 5?
5.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's so good.
It definitely does spoil the one though. Like,
yes, I would. 100%.
Like, it's a big thing. It's not just like one sentence.
No, it's like the whole point of the book. Really.
Yeah.
Less like 72 hours in the haunted house and more like 720 hours in the haunted house. Do I add points myself after I fill out book submission form? No.
The submission form does it all for you, unless you want to know like your own scoring, like what you've done. There is a spreadsheet in the Discord that Bree made to help you do that. But our spreadsheet, like the book submission form, does it all for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I am not someone that like is going to be logging all of my individual points on my own thing because I'm like, I don't care. I don't care enough. I care to get the points, but I don't like care enough to know exactly how many points I individually have contributed. You know, I'll just let the submission form do its thing. Yeah, I think Akatar is a fantasy romance, so could count as fantasy or romance. Lexi.
What?
Oh, I think you guys saw this.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Adam called me. He's like, I want Subway. And I was like, okay. You're not like, get it.
Yeah, I didn't even realize there's 800 people in Enya.
There's 945 people in Enya.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That is nuts.
It's massive. It is a chunk, but it doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter that it's the biggest team. Everything is averaged per person on the team, including attack points. So like when Enya attacks people, it is still averaged per that 945 people. So don't worry. Because otherwise, like, attacks would obviously, Enya would just destroy everyone. So
yeah, I know. Like earlier in the Enya chat, there was some not real concern, but like someone was saying like, oh, we shouldn't attack the smaller teams because it's not like fair, and we should attack the next biggest team because it's like too many points. But then I was like, nah, it doesn't matter. It's all averaged. Our attacks, everything's fair.
Each team's attacks are averaged per that person on the team, per that amount on the team too. So then it's all like, it's literally per point per person on the team is how the scores go. Yeah.
Cozy Fantasy, Rex.
No.
I'm not a big Cozy Fantasy person, but I guess one that a lot of people have been liking recently and I enjoyed too is Small Miracles. It's by Olivia Altwater or something like that, right? Can't remember the last name, but yeah, Small Miracles. It's kind of similar in vibe to Good Omens or The Good Place. Enya is a monster. How many people on each team?
I can pull that up. There is 945 people on Enya, 403 people on Cyrus, 220 people on Ilma, and 294 people on Sanctum.
It's a good amount for each team still. Big bunch of burglars.
It's kind of crazy that I know a lot of people read romance, but like that romance is twice as big as the like bottom two.
I was expecting fantasy to go huge because like obviously like my channel is fantasy and like some of the bigger creators that are hosting it like Becca are fantasy, but I'm pretty impressed with the romance team.
Yeah.
We represented.
Shout out to Maddie, book browsing blog from last year. She made the Realmathon spreadsheet, and I could not have done this year's without her. Like, without using that one, this year would not exist.
Lots of cozy fantasy recommendations in the comments, which is good. We're not like big cozy fantasy people here.
Regular Witches, I just read that last month. I really liked it. I saw someone, Steph. Me and Steph's reading taste is actually very similar. Like our reading taste, I feel like aligns a lot.
All right, let's sprint again so I can eat because I'm so hungry now. 45-minute sprint. You guys cool with that? Yeah. I think we might switch to an hour after this next 45-minute sprint. But for now, I'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did we do in those sprints? I ate my food and it was so good and I want more of it, but I'm all out now. And I got to page 180 in The Name of All Things.
Nice. I did not read. I was doing things and I have a million notifications, so it's just a lot. And also I have a headache, so I didn't really feel like reading.
Fair. I got to page 100, and I'm gonna eat something in the next sprint.
Same.
Nick's moving back upstairs, so distractions are about to start.
I did some reading and now I'm cleaning out Nora's clothes. So that's why we're at this weird angle. I'm being productive.
Nice.
I just got here. I have nothing to report. I went and bought
What are you reading? Because I know you were like starting and stopping a couple books.
I'm seriously considering DNFing this.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just got that from the library because of you.
It's boring.
Well, maybe I just won't read it then.
I mean, it's just it should be very interesting, but we've only got a couple of like horror moments so far, and it's just a bunch of talking and exposition about AIs and how these androids, people are mean to them and all of this stuff. And I think it's going to come around, but Dad said it just got to be a very like basic thriller, and it's a lot longer. It's like an 18-hour audiobook, and I'm like, I don't have time for 18 hours of boring. So then I flipped over to Immortality Thief, and I think that's what I'm going to stick with today. I'm going to have to fight the stiff binding, but I'll be okay.
I hate books with the stiff bindings.
If the library had a physical copy of The Passengers, though, because I couldn't find it anywhere on Libby, but the physical library might.
I don't know the answer to this question, Kayla. I would Google it. I know some of Jennifer's books.
I think it is.
I think it is.
I'm Googling it now. I'll update you in 5 minutes.
I'm pretty sure, but not confident.
Hello to everyone who just joined. Hello. Hi, Katrina.
Oh, they do have it.
Yeah, I feel the same way about focusing and calming down after that very exciting announcement on Lexi's channel. I was also checking a lot of notifications along the way, and so I kept having to like stop my audiobook because sometimes I will have a bad habit of like still listening to the audiobook while I'm like reading just other notifications and responding, and then I'm like, wait, I haven't retained anything from the last 10 minutes of what I've been listening to.
Yeah, I do that too. So I was just like, I'm not even gonna try.
Mm-hmm. Also, this is very exciting.
Yay, Team Cyrus. I'm so happy for you.
First book, first readathon, although you are on the wrong team, Shuri. Sorry.
No.
Oh, man. Did some
Yes, For Blood and Ash is indie.
Okay. Good to know. Also, great job finishing your second book for Enya. That's awesome. Mom called. Yeah, I was also talking to my mom for a little bit. My cousins are all at a soccer game, and the older cousin is the ref for the soccer game for the younger cousin. So it's like the 16-year-old cousin is reffing the 8-year-old cousin's soccer game, and it's gotten chaotic because they're brothers and things aren't being fair. Oh, man. Finish your second book. Cool. Watch the readathon announcement. Awesome. Good choice. Started
Wow.
September 8. Wow, yeah.
Just started those. That's crazy.
There's how many books in that series again? I always ask this. I always forget.
9?
9? Okay, so you're very close to the end then, Emma. Lots of good progress. Starting Promise of Blood in the next sprint. Nice. When, Cassidy and Mel, when are you guys starting this?
There's a decent chance I won't read it till the first week of May. So
Whenever I'm in Enya, whatever week that is, I'll read it in. Slightly hoping it's like closer to the end.
Yeah. My plan is to read it sometime in the last 2 weeks of the month, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Page 90 in Way of Kings. Great progress, everybody. Good job. Good job. Eat something next sprint, too. Yeah, I was really wanting to break out because I didn't finish yesterday that bottle of wine that I opened. And so I can drink it today, but I still have to go driving, pick up Teddy whenever he's done at the groomer. So I have to wait until he's all done. Which hopefully is soon because I dropped him off like 3 hours ago now. Point calculations. Nice, Aaron. Ooh, I need to do my laundry. I put it in the washer and washed it with the soap and then left it sitting there for 2 days now. So I'm going to have to rewash it. Nice. Everyone is doing so well. Terrible at readathoning. I was so distracted looking at stuff at the new library. Literally only 4 pages of rules said, hey, 4 pages is still progress, Andy.
That's better than nothing.
Yeah. Beast Hunters. Never heard of that one. How to Lose the Time War. I'm glad you're liking that one. I did not like that one, but that's a very unpopular opinion. So many people loved that one.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't get the point.
Yeah, I was so bored the whole way through it. I was like, I do not understand why people like this.
That one scares me for sure.
I was really excited to read it because sci-fi, sapphic, and it's short. So I was like, this is going to be a fun time, but so boring. Ooh, I'm glad you're liking Sword of Kaigen. Yay. I'm curious for people in the comments, since we just have 2 back-to-back host favorite. Lexi, this is your host favorite, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I always get confused about the title because I feel like there's a couple like long titles like that for horror novellas, and I always am like, wait, is that the one? But I'm curious in the comments and for you guys here, like, are you planning on reading any host favorites? If so, which ones are you planning on reading? I'm definitely want to read Lexi's the We Need to Do Something host favorite. I think that's the one, and Rise, Part of Your World. Those ones like officially made it on TBR.
I hope you like it. I'm nervous.
I'm trying to read too many, and I don't want to talk about it.
I want to read House of Hunger. I'm supposed to be buddy reading it with Cassidy. So whenever she has to read it, that's why I'm dropping everything and reading. And I want to get to Hollow Places. And then, I don't know, go from there, I guess.
I think I want to try
Pardon, I'll say it again. I talked over you, I think. I talked over you. Say it again.
I was just saying I was going to do Lexi's and Wool.
Yeah, I'm trying to read like 7 or 8.
We can do this. I'm from South, like what you would consider the typical South. Yes, it's stressing me out.
I haven't looked at it yet, but I plan to look at it, and I'm gonna be so much more organized this year. Like I'm gonna have a spreadsheet, and like I'm gonna do it much better.
Yeah, it's hard this year.
It is. There's some really easy ones. So.
I'm definitely struggling with a couple superhero books.
Oh,
not my vibe.
I am not a superheroes person at all. Like that's just not. I've never have been, and I never will be. So that's not.
I get to cheat a little bit. It's not cheating, but it's cheating because I should have already read the book.
I mean, I'm not gonna probably submit it, so it's not the end of the world. Like if I don't do one, but
I'm just hoping that the 3rd book in the villain's vicious thingy will come out and I can read that one. But I don't think it is.
Yeah, I don't know when that's coming out.
Also, stuff that's funny because a lot of people's reasoning for joining vacationers is that they would find themselves in a situation like this because of that.
Steph, you should join me. I sang our slogan to Nick during the sprint. And he just dead face stared at me the entire time. I was like, no reaction? He's like, what the fuck?
Wait, Michelle's husband, Castleman, joined.
That's great. I love it.
Did he join Michelle's team? That would be funny.
He did. And his reasoning for joining was, I have been on a vacation, so the team name spoke to me. Michelle's like, I was expecting something like sweet about me, and then no.
I would think he would join, but I think he would hurt our team because he wouldn't read. So I wouldn't want him to join because he's gonna hurt us.
Castleman reads like a little bit, so
No, I would maybe make him like a book, but I feel like he might hurt our team, Kaylee. So I don't think I could put him on our team.
Yeah, put him on someone else's team.
I'll say anyone else here, they can have him. I'll raffle him off.
I think David do Realmathon because literally all he reads is true crime.
Oh yeah.
I still could. For him.
Also, I feel like there was something I was gonna say earlier in the comments, and now I forgot what it was. But this soldier through and finish it, or start Caravelle instead. Or if you're struggling to read it, then just give up.
Right, don't do that.
Do something else if you don't want to read it.
It's a good one.
Man, I wish I remembered what I was going to say earlier. I forget. Oh well. Is Frankenstein considered sci-fi horror hybrid? Yes, definitely yes. It's gothic horror, and it was the start of the science fiction genre as we know it. So for sure. I will say, reading Sword of Kaigen, Kaylee doesn't thrive off the speed of the story. It's clear you love details in your stories. It just depends. It really just depends. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. But yeah, Sword of Kaigen is definitely like a dense book. Does the page count points go toward our own team, or is it added to defend attack points for that book?
It's your own team.
Yeah.
They're always positive, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think my house is gonna blow over.
We're getting thunderstorms, right? Or we're gonna get a thunderstorm. We got thunderstorms bad last night.
We did too.
It woke Grace up at like 5 a.m. and never went back to bed. So yeah, fun.
I
Very
don't,
bad.
I don't know the answer to this question, Emily. I'm sorry.
I don't think so.
Okay. Red Rising. Yeah, I'm hoping to maybe read Red Rising too, but that's like a bonus book I want to get to, so I don't know if I will for sure get to it or not. Ashes of the Sun.
I hope you like it.
Oh gosh, the comments just froze. There we go. Touch of Light. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people reading Touch of Light too, which is really exciting. Touch of Light is a good one too because it's on Kindle Unlimited. So if you guys have access to Kindle Unlimited, you can read it through there and not have to buy the physical copy. And it still supports the author. But of course, you're going to love it, and then you're going to want to buy the physical copy anyways. So far, I've read Wool. Did you like it, Deb? I don't know.
It was a reread for Deb.
Oh. Hello, hello. Final Empire. Yes. Ghost Eaters. And, you know, we need to do something because it's short and also part of your world. Hey, we're kind of twinning on the host phase. We select stuff.
Yes. I hope you like it stuff.
I'm kind of scared about people reading We Need to Do Something because, like, it's definitely the weirdest book that I picked. And
it's good.
It's the weirdest. Well, I guess the Hollow Places is kind of weird, but like, it's probably the weirdest host favorite in general.
I feel like that's just kind of the vibe for horror novellas, though. You kind of know what you're getting into when you read a horror novella.
Yeah. Ghost Eaters is pretty weird too, though.
Mm-hmm. I want to read Ghost Eaters in May, maybe. Even though we can read any genre for your readathon in May, I think it's still going to be kind of fun since I like reading spooky books to prioritize a bunch of spooky books in May.
I think I'm going to too, to fit the vibe.
Yeah.
Especially after you guys have like such a heavy month of not reading spooky books.
Yeah. It's been a while because like all of March I was doing mostly Spiff Boat stuff. And then April is now mostly fantasy stuff again, which is fun. But now, like, because I read across so many genres, I'm like missing the horror books.
Yeah.
Agree on the superheroes, but I did see someone say I could use The City We Became. Good to know.
No clue.
This is so funny.
Derek is joining Enya. Nice.
I have that one.
Wedding Crasher on hold. Wedding Crasher is so good. That's another host fave that I like co-sign.
We'll just like sneak it in.
First era of Mistborn. Awesome. Yeah. One of these days when I have extra time, I really want to go back through and reread the Cosmere books, specifically looking for all of the references that I missed and understand what the references even are. Assassin's Apprentice, Touch of Light. Awesome. Yeah, I got Thunderstorms here too. It wasn't bad where I was at though, luckily.
That's good.
Deb, have you not read the second or the third? For some reason, I thought you read the whole series.
I think this was decided no.
It does not count.
Right.
Mhm. Film crew, yay.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Prioritizing horror books is just fun. But just FYI, like for people interested in the May readathon, you don't have to read horror books. I haven't even heard of this book, to be
I
honest.
haven't either.
Dreadnought, YA superhero read, nice. Signed up for Team Enya, yay. Own voices just means a author is writing about something that they have their own experience in. So, like an autistic author writing a character to be autistic in their story or something like that, or like a diabetic author writing a diabetic character, anything like that. Good sci-fi romance, Rex. Ice Planet Barbarians.
It's the only one.
The
The only one I know of.
Pink and like Out of the Darkness, or Breeze read it if she's still here. It's a YA.
There's a YA sci-fi series called Navigate. The first one's Navigating the Stars by Melody Snyder, and there's a like a romance in there that's a decent plot point. So I would say it would count.
You could count like Scythe as like a hybrid genre, but I don't think you would count it as like a romance book, if that makes sense.
Yeah, this is another YA sci-fi series, but it has a strong romance plot throughout where I think you can count it as a hybrid sci-fi romance thing. It's called Bonds of Brass. It's a queer romance too, and it was fun. I read it a while ago, but it's pretty good.
Bree, the YA science fiction romance with the pink and blue cover, and it's queer. It's queer. Out of the Darkness, Into the Darkness. Someone's looking for sci-fi romance.
Oh yeah. I know you're talking about
something. It's like at the tip of my tongue, and I cannot.
I can see the cover.
Yes, it's literally on my cup. I haven't read it, but I have it.
Yeah, the one that Tell said had floppy writing.
Yeah, yes.
Mm-hmm. I knew you would know what I was talking about, right?
That's from a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, The Darkness Outside Us. That one is sci-fi romance, I think.
Also, the sequels do count, so yes. Lots of good sci-fi romance recommendations for you. It's funny. I'm trying to think of like adult sci-fi romance, and it's harder to think of.
Yeah, those are really hard to find.
Isn't there Winter's Orbit, or is that not romance?
Yeah, I think it is.
Emma has
with these sci-fi recommendations. I'm proud of myself.
Maybe you should have been on Team Sci-Fi.
Let's not push it now. I have not read either one of these. They are on my shelf, but they are not read.
Way of Kings or Tress of the Emerald Sea. I haven't read Tress of the Emerald Sea. I think they're quite different vibes though, right? Like Tress is kind of more like whimsical. Is it cozy? Would you say it's cozy? I don't know.
Yeah.
So I would say it just depends on what you want to get into, Molly, because Way of Kings is like an epic, giant beginning book for a big fantasy series. So how much of a commitment do you want to make? Oh, good to know, Emma. All four that Emma listed are adult. So if you're looking for specifically adult recommendations, here are some good ones from the sci-fi queen of Emma. Okay, we're going to sprint again. And think I'm going to switch it to be an hour-long sprint this time. Just because I want to get some good reading in.
Sorry for the chaos right now.
No worries. All right, let me share the timer. And I'll see everyone in 1 hour.
I'm in a extreme thunderstorm, so if I disappear,
Your
that is why.
turn.
What the heck? Didn't you just
Your turn.
Yeah, it was really nice out. And then I got a shower and I got out of the shower and I was like, oh my God, it's raining. And I came up here and it just started thundering.
Jeez.
Like, and it's like heavy rain. So
At least you got the walk in first.
Yeah.
yeah. And normally it's like between 8 and like midnight whenever he hits the button. So we're like, sorry, but no. So like he actually got to go on one, and I'm glad it was during the day when it wasn't raining, because I would have felt bad. Is this telling me to take over?
I don't know. Yes, you took over.
I read 30 pages. I mostly just walked around in circles during that sprint.
Are you tired?
No, I just didn't really feel like reading.
Fair. I did not read. I don't really know what I did, but I didn't read.
I also did not read. I think I'm gonna try to start reading on the next sprint though.
Yeah, same. It's one of those things like where you stay up late and you're not used to it, and you hit the second wind, and then you lay down to go to sleep, and you're like just staring at the ceiling. That was me last night.
Yeah, I also did not read. Sorry, I had to put Teddy in the other room because he was barking. But yeah, I did not read. I'm going to read next sprint though. I actually am not sure. I'm kind of torn on if I should continue on with the audiobook for this, which I kind of really want to, or continue on with Song for the Void and just finish up the Spiffbo books, which I should be doing that, but you know, I got into this other one now.
I would say A Song for the Void, just because Jen Lyon's endings are normally like so good that I feel like you're going to end and you're just going to want to automatically start the next book.
True. Also, oh my goodness, this is a great excuse to not go to work though.
Oh no.
Convinced your husband to join. That's awesome. Hello to everyone. Also, I support DNFing this, although I am sad that you DNF'd it, since I think we were chatting on the Discord, but like so many people love that book. But hopefully you have a better opinion of Along the Razor's Edge. I love that one. Cass loves that one. Mel loves that one. So good.
Very good.
The series is so good.
Cass, your face.
It's so loud.
Oh my gosh. Teddy is now jumping against the door.
I forgot that's what I need to be doing.
What do you need to be doing?
Somebody mentioned The Great Hunt. I've got to watch an hour-long recap before tomorrow.
Mel's supposed to be jumping up against the door. That's what she's supposed to be doing. That's the timing of like.
Yeah, because I said Teddy's jumping against the door right now, and then you're like, yeah, that's what should be doing.
Yeah, that's fair.
I need to prep too, because I have to run that, and I have no idea what to ask. I feel like I should have to run things because I don't like the books. So why am I running things?
Let's see. I scheduled sprints for 5:15.
That's totally
I don't
fine.
think we'll start any earlier than that, but if the live show runs late, I may be like, hey, we're not stopping yet.
Okay.
I don't think it'll take more than 2 hours. Do you guys think?
No, except for last time, me, Becca, and Sandra sat backstage for like 2 hours.
Yeah. So.
But I have to go home tomorrow, so hopefully not.
What time is your guys' live show again?
3 our time.
Oh, cool.
He's like, I'll show up when I'm reminded.
I'll look in the morning when it's scheduled.
Start an audiobook. That's awesome, Melissa. How has your reading been going, Melissa? 62 pages. That is very impressive stuff. I feel like that was like our longest sprint so far today, and then all of us were like, yeah, we didn't do anything.
I was planning on it, but Bowser had other plans for me, so, and yeah.
I need food. I'm hungry.
Yeah, making dinner in the next sprint.
What are you making?
Chicken and potatoes and some sort of Greek salad.
Yum. Genji Ito book, that's fun. And a Keelan Patrick book. Awesome.
I have Ken, but I haven't read it yet.
Tours and More Blood of Tyrants. Awesome. Not long with this book left, so hoping to finish it next sprint. Already picked my next book. I'm gonna go for romance, I think. Awesome.
Steph, you're killing it already for 30 books in 30 days.
Also, what's that racing? F1 racing is mentioned in this very briefly, and I was like, I know what this is now.
Don't think you're gonna finish it before the live show. You could always watch the live show back later. Finish book 4. Oh my gosh, Deb.
Deb's machine.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Rule of Wolves. I really need to read that one eventually. Second book for Enya. Great job, Tammy.
Was Mel here earlier whenever the 2nd and 4th place were announced?
No, she wasn't.
Oh. Did you see what the placings were? Mel?
No, I don't know what's going on. What are the placings?
Second place is Sanctum, and last place is Enya.
At least 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I said everyone should target Cyrus and Ilma because you don't know which one is in first.
I feel like, I mean, I could be wrong. I feel like it's Cyrus because I feel like a lot of the romance readers I've been seeing in the sprints and on the Discord have been like, I'm on book number.
But she doesn't want to give anything.
Cassie's got a decent poker face.
So I feel like it's Cyrus, but
I agree.
Who knows for sure.
What are you doing?
Beast Hunters.
Are you coming back? Are you hiding forever?
100 pages for the day.
What's your issue?
Nice. Skylar, if you don't want to read it, just move on. Get to something you do want to read. Didn't read because too busy spending all of my money on things I don't technically need. Relatable.
Dude.
But Ilma's in first. So many people on that team have read a ton of books. Yeah.
I have read them. It wasn't me.
I feel like I have been seeing, I mean, Deb being on Ilma, being on her fourth.
Yeah.
book,
Deb alone is causing.
Yep. Deb and Rachel will carry us.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't Rachel on your team? So
We've read 366 books so far.
Wow.
Jeez.
I would say it's like pretty even for like books read for people, like the.
Yeah, I am very impressed with everyone. I did log my first book though, so I'm in the club of one book finished now.
I'm not in the club. I'm sad in the not club. Let's see, what'd you end up giving the passengers?
5.
I tried to get it, but the library only has it at a branch that's like an hour away from me, and I was like, yeah, no. So I put it on hold for transfer, so if they get it to me this week, I'll go get it, but
it's a secret. We'll never know. Oh, so Deb is a secret
Deb.
Positive for Ilma because Deb hasn't even logged the books yet.
You're going to be an end of the readathon logger?
Also read none, but go Ilma. Opened up an entire shelf while organizing. Hubby just told me I have to buy more books now. Yeah, I think that's what that means. Deb's back must hurt from carrying us llamas.
Okay.
Chat in sprints has been the biggest motivator in DNFing books before. Yeah, I mean, if you're not liking what you're reading, what's the point? Reading is all for fun.
I caved and bought the ebook of this.
Good. I support that.
It was like $4, and I'm like, you know what? I think my sanity is worth $4.
I think there were like
over 1,000.
Yeah,
1,800 roughly.
Like 18.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Haven't finished any books so far. Hoping to finish one, at least one this weekend. I believe in you. You could do it.
Yeah, I haven't finished a book either, so.
Mhm.
I was just really into my book. That's the only reason I finished one.
I DNF'd my first book, so I'm not far enough in to count it, so that was trash.
Same.
Finished The Martian today. That's awesome. I love The Martian.
It's so good.
It's Steph's host favorite, right?
It is. I also have that right here.
I'm gonna probably.
I'm taking it home with me because it's the cabin book, but I'm taking it home with me. It's like our emergency read out here. If we were stuck out here, we'd have The Martian to read.
Honestly, that's a good one to be stuck with, though.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm stealing it. It's coming home for this month. I'll bring it back.
DNFing 12 pages in. Sometimes when you know, you know. I don't often DNF books that early in, but it has happened before. Because just sometimes you can tell right away. Hyped up for sprints last night and promptly fell asleep after barely reading. I'll probably be here for a while, so if you guys want to stay up late again, I don't think I'm going to go as late as last night, though.
I was like, I will not be here that long.
You're not feeling the 1 a.m. vibe?
It was 2 for me.
It was 2 for you.
I was thinking about going until like 11 p.m., but there also is the possibility someone might take over hosting, but if no one else
I don't
does,
think anyone's taking over. We're just going to hang out here.
We're going to be vegetables while you do the hard work.
Yeah.
keep saying that just in case, because I'm like, I don't want to hog the sprints all day. If someone else wants to, they can, but
No,
You
the
got this.
UK peeps will be sleeping. My internet is not good for hosting, and these two host tomorrow, so I think it's all you.
yeah. So then I'm planning on being here for like another 6 hours. Probably gonna stop at 11 Central Time.
I didn't commit because I thought that we were going to be going out of town, like 2 hours away with my grandmother. And then we realized that she has a better social life than we do. And she already had plans. So I got a lot freer today.
I think we're gonna sprint again. I think I'm actually feeling another 1 hour long sprint, and then I'll switch it back to 45 because I know I saw some people in the comments weren't liking the hour sprint, but I'm sorry.
really trying to decide if I should start dinner, if I should go in the hot tub.
Ooh,
Those
I
sound like
mean,
good options.
I think hot tub for sure, but
Nick,
Yeah, it's only like 4:20 for you, right?
Yeah, but neither of us have really eaten today, so we're both kind of starving. So I should make dinner, but like also it's nice out, like it's light enough out that I could still read in the hot tub. So maybe it's like perfect hot tub weather where like it's not too cold outside, but it's like not too hot.
I love this comment.
Yeah.
Just so
It's
funny.
true, though. It is true. You can't call her on a Friday and expect to get penciled in.
Is David coming over?
Mm-hmm. But he wasn't off work when I talked to him 20 minutes ago, so it'll be a while.
okay, let me pull up the
Which means
timer.
he's not coming to bring me food anytime soon. It's a sad day.
Sad. Okay, we're sprinting for an hour, and then we'll switch back into 45-minute sprints for the rest of the night/evening. But for now, I'll see everyone in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did we do? I read about 8% of A Song for the Void. I was messing around for a while because I'm reading it on my phone and my eyes were just like blurring everything together. So my like larger tablet is dead, of course. And so I was like trying to mess around to see like which lighting, how big of the text, what spacing was like working the best. But I'm like kind of tired of it. I feel like I've been reading ebooks for a while now with like everything. And so I'm like, I would kill for just reading with my eyes on a physical book right now.
Yeah.
How did you do?
I did not read. You know, it's just one of those days.
Good.
Honestly, fair, Lexi. I feel like reading right now for you would be just like impossible.
Yeah, I keep like even if I tried to read, I would get distracted by something and like start reading a different notification, like Kaylee was doing earlier, and then just not pay attention.
Mm-hmm. I did probably like 40 pages. Also went in the hot tub and I prepped everything for dinner. We're waiting for the oven to preheat because it takes fucking forever.
Productive. I read like 20 pages and did a vlog clip.
Nice.
That was it. Oh, and I ate, but I just ate chips. I didn't actually eat dinner.
Yeah, I ate my like lunch so late tonight that I think I'm gonna end up eating dinner probably at like 9 p.m. or so. But I have leftover pasta for dinner. But I think I am in the next sprint gonna open that bottle of wine, so that'll be fun.
Nice.
Or not open it, but you know what I mean, like pour myself a glass.
Yeah.
of it.
I mean, technically, you're still opening the bottle.
Yeah, I am opening it.
I did the action of opening it.
Yeah.
Hello, Nicole. Sorry.
I'm gonna ignore it.
I just got home reading my second book, Finley Donovan Knocks 'Em Dead. Nice. Hope you're liking it. Just hanging out with us, not on any team. Well, you're free to hang out, but it is still early early enough in the month for you to be on the team still.
You should join Sanctum. That's it.
50 pages.
You didn't hide it.
Oh no.
If you hadn't started laughing, I don't think anybody would have
I
noticed.
know. It was just so funny to watch you like move with
Yeah, he's in his naked mole rat form right now, so I was trying to hide him because it was embarrassing.
Yeah.
That's why I was laughing so much. I couldn't hold it in.
Says he's gonna flaunt it.
I'm glad you're reading more of Rune of Kings. Good night to everyone going to sleep. Taco sounds so good. 44 pages. Awesome. More tacos. Finish One Piece. Awesome. Veggie fried rice. Ooh, fried rice is
I love
always
fried
so
rice.
bomb.
Fried rice
I
is
had
my
fried rice
favorite.
yesterday.
Trying not to get a complex about how fast people are finishing books.
I haven't finished anything.
Yeah, and like for readathons, you just want to do what's good for you individually. You know, everyone has like a different normal.
Also, this is a month long, so like we have time.
Oh yeah.
Also, hi Sherry. I'm glad you were able to get your Wi-Fi working. I'm glad you're liking Along the Razor's Edge. I'm excited. I hope you end up loving it.
Me too. Book 3.
Book 3 is so good. Like,
Honestly,
full
the
through.
ending too.
I need to.
I feel like my love for that got overshadowed because I read Fireborn.
Yeah.
But I was like 5-star, like amazing feels for those two.
So good.
Yeah, I do feel like you were very low key about the rest of the series. It just like in comparison to Fireborn, but
it's because I didn't vlog them anywhere, so you like don't get to see it really.
Yeah. 40 pages done. Awesome. But it is one of your host faves, so you are claiming it as a favorite, so everyone should read it. And the first book, just in case anyone doesn't know, Along the Razor's Edge, if you like audiobooks, it is on the Audible like catalog that's included with the membership, so you don't have to spend a credit on it if you have Audible.
Audible Plus.
Yeah, Audible Plus. That's the word. I forgot what it was called. But it's a good audiobook. That's how I listen to it.
Good job, Clementine.
Yeah, so many points.
I'm in your books like a champ, unlike Deb.
Dead Romantics. Awesome. I want to try that one eventually because of how much hype it's gotten, but it's one that I only want to read based on other people's reactions. Like the synopsis doesn't speak to me on its own.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're liking this book. I really liked that one. Jade's TBR video. I need to watch her TBR video still.
Me too.
Touch of Light. Awesome. Dark Matter. So many good books being read right now.
Mm-hmm.
55 pages and gave up. That's a lot of pages. Yeah. I read like 8 or 10%. I can't even remember. So I think that equates to like 30 pages. And it was like, good job, me. It is kind of cool though, because for A Song for the Void, it's like a boat horror water situation. I mean, there's a lot of other things going on, but it has enough of that where I'm using like pirate boat ambiance on my TV, and that's like my favorite type of ambiance, just like ship on the seas type ambiance. So I do like that I can use this ambiance while I read, and it's very atmospheric. Taco Bell, I'm jealous. What was your Taco Bell order? I'm reading A Song for the Void.
I mean, I'm technically not reading anything, but when I start, it'll be this.
I'm reading Immortality Thief.
I'm also reading The Name of All Things right now, but for the rest of the evening, I think I'm going to focus on A Song for the Void and try to finish it today.
I'm also reading this, technically. I won't get all the other books I'm also technically reading.
This is what I want to be reading.
235, awesome. Yeah, this is actually Teddy's first time getting shaved, so he's doing okay. He's just been sleepy today, but man,
I wonder if he'll do what Ollie does. That's when he's got a draft on his butt. He walks a little bit and it sits down. And then he walks a little bit and it sits down. It's because there's air back there.
My family's dog does that too when like the
he
butt
gets used to it eventually.
Too close. It's like, what is this air I feel?
At first, when he first did it, I thought he was injured. I was like, did she cut you back there? Like, are you okay? And then I realized, no, he just has a draft.
Oh my gosh, book 3 already, Steph. Man.
Wow.
50 pages. Awesome. Everyone's doing so good. 4 pages of Promise of Blood. How are you liking it so far, Jay? 21%. It's on Kelsey's chaotic sprints and then came to Naked Teddy sprints. It's been a crazy sprint day. Hello, Channel 30 broadcaster. We love to have you here.
New profile picture.
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't recognize you at first.
I think there were comments about Cats the musical happening, because that's what this picture is from.
I kind of miss your other one, Channel 30 broadcaster.
Yeah. Also, I have a question, Channel 30 broadcaster. Did you sign up for my readathon, and are you in the Discord as Kelsey? Because there is not somebody on the sign up named Kelsey other than Simon Slashers, but she's not in the Discord yet. And I messaged her and I asked if it was her, and she said no. So is it you? And does that mean I can find out your real identity in the sign up?
Oh yeah, $30 in 30 days. I forgot you were doing
nice.
That's
really
you
started with Zodiac. Zodiac's not short.
I'm so impressed though. I don't know if I could do 30 books in 30 days.
We found the Kelsey. It was not a conspiracy. That's valid. No, it doesn't need to be the same, but Channel 30 broadcasters like impersonating Kelsey from Simon Slashers. That's why I was asking. It doesn't actually matter. I'm not actually stealing her identity.
I'm gonna be sprinting for another like 4 or 5 hours around there. Day of the Fallen Night, getting tired. Good night. Hope you have a good sleep. Wrong place, wrong time. I really want. There's so many books I want to read.
That one, the audiobook is pretty short. Like it is, like the page count is closer to 400, but the audiobook I think is only like 10 hours.
Mm-hmm. I need to check it out then. Pirate ambiance is the best ambiance. What I like to do when I read any book with like just water in it, it doesn't even matter. It just has to have water in it. I put on the pirate ambiance and then I listen to sea shanties on Spotify and then I read the book with my eyes. So it's like very epic sailor music with the boats imagery and then it's best vibes, best vibes. I swear that's why I love Sea of Ruin so much, was purely just the vibes. Oh, Unwind being favorite book of all time. That's awesome.
It's interesting.
Cassidy's like, not for me.
I see Scythe so much in it, and I see like, I think he wrote this and then improved on it and got Scythe.
Mm-hmm.
I did. Yeah. I gave Passengers 5 stars. Yeah.
Have you-
I'm only like 25% in, but it's really good so far.
Have you read Dry, Cassidy? I think that's by the same.
No, I haven't.
His was with his son too, right?
Mm-hmm. His son wrote a story in the short story collection, and I liked that story. But his son also has a YA book coming out with someone else.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Mexican pizza. Best thing at Taco Bell. Yeah, Dry is one of my mom's favorite books of all time. I need to read it still. Mediterranean food, yum. Here's the Kelsey creeping in. What book did you guys recommend and say was on Along the Razor's Edge? It's one of Cassidy's host favorites.
It's great.
It is. You should read it.
Yeah.
And it's short. Like the audiobook, I think for the first one's not very long.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Kaylee, did you not read it in a day?
Yeah, I did, I think.
Yeah.
Or it might have been like 24 hours, like maybe not a day, but like I read it very quickly. Dog grooming at the beach. Yeah, it has just been too long in between grooming for Teddy because I needed to wait until I got paid on April 1st. And so then I was able to take him in. It was expensive. And so it was my fault why he got shaved. Usually he's good with the grooming appointments and not having to get shaved because normally he's never matted, but he was matted for the first time today. And so he had to get shaved.
So, it'll go fast.
Yeah. I don't want him to look like a naked mole rat for that long.
It's really cute though whenever it starts to grow in enough that like just the beginning of the curl happens. Like that's adorable.
Also, yes, Cassidy put so much freaking work into this readathon and it's so freaking fun. So everyone thank Cassidy because it was incredible. What a great readathon. And we're only on like technically the first day of it and it's already so fun.
I know, man.
Thanks.
It's such a great way for the book community to come together and hang out while we all read. So fun.
And then we get to do it all over again next month.
Yes. 2 epic months in a row.
Yeah, in the future they're not going to be back to back though. I'm not committed to May.
I'm not committed to April either, so maybe we'll always be back to back.
We'll just both switch to different months that are back to back. Yeah.
Okay, next year September and Cassie's gonna be like, great, August works for me.
Well, I have October. I have Halloween weekend in October already. That's why I originally was gonna do April, and then I was like, well, I'm starting to like be friends with Cassidy, so I don't want to overlap with her thing, and then it
Well, I
turned out
asked
that
you
I ended
really
up
early
being
too.
here.
Like for
Yeah.
once, I was on top of something, and I was like, "Can you host?" I think I talked to you for like a week, and I was like,
I know, I barely knew you.
"I was trying to see you come."
Lisa over here. Like
Also,
Lexi,
very
I don't know you, but you're going to do this.
We will become friends, I know.
At least,
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
I
you
was-
did get a choice in your genre, so at least she was being nice in that regard.
I know.
This makes Promise of Blood sound very interesting, Jay, because I feel like I've never read a fantasy like that before. So I'm interested to try it out. I'm excited for it. It depends on the poetry. Some is nonfiction and some is fiction. Same as it's just a different form, but it doesn't necessarily imply nonfiction.
Oh, you smell bad. Very, very bad.
9 to 30 books this month. That's awesome, Emma. I'm excited to see what books you end up reading. Kelsey's sprints sound fun though. I'll definitely check this out, Kelsey. Lexi's readathon, you can read whatever you want for it.
Yeah, it's just like the theme of it is horror, but you can read anything.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I hope you love Mistborn Sherry. I support you hopping off so you can read more of it. But good night. I hope the weather is okay. Don't know what you want. That's yes, everyone's saying yay to Cassidy because Cassidy is amazing.
Oh, no.
Need to racing shirt down the dog's back. Your dog is just very fashionable. Okay. I think we are going to sprint again. I am going to switch the timer though to be a 45-minute timer now.
Yeah, don't make me focus.
I need to get back to my pirate ambiance. Okay, I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did we do? Honestly, I didn't do that good that sprint. I was mostly talking to you guys and on Discord and stuff like that. I think, let's see, how many percentage points did I get read? I read 3%. Woo!
I didn't even pretend like I was going to read.
An even more exciting book. That's my problem.
Yeah, my book, I'm not like hating it, but it just definitely isn't what I would prefer to be reading right this moment.
I have like 10 pages left of Fireboard right now.
My gosh.
Yep.
Yeah. No, you just mute and keep on reading. Just keep
Yes,
on.
Mom.
Because the last 10 pages, like, keep reading.
Good. Also, yeah, this got answered by Nicole, but there's no set schedule for the sprints that we're doing in the month. But
Ours are scheduled, though.
we're gonna be sprinting all the freaking time. So tomorrow, I don't even know what's the plan for tomorrow. It's Lexi and then Mel, right?
Yeah, mine start at 11 a.m. Eastern.
And they're scheduled, right? I think I saw them scheduled on your channel. So you can go check out Lexi's channel and it will like automatically convert it to your time zone if you need to check it that way.
Mine are at around 5 Eastern. It'll just depend on what time the Wheel of Time live show ends.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, best way to make sure you don't miss sprints is to subscribe to everyone, which everyone's in the description box, and /or be in Discord because it'll be posted in the announcements each time we're sprinting too. Just finished. I'm thinking of ending things. Ooh, what'd you think, Megan? Finish the damage. 100 pages left. Oh, you could do it. I believe in you. Nice. Just joining in again after having dinner. Perfect. I did end up pouring myself a glass of wine. I have this cool cup. I don't know how well it's going to come off on camera, but it's like a Cersei inspired cup. It's like brown gold inside. I don't know. It's cool. I got it from an unplugged box, and I think it's supposed to be for coffee. It says coffee on it, but it's like wine glass shaped. So I'm drinking it. Oh, sorry, Teddy's on my lap, and I'm trying to like sit up a bit more. There we go. Watched Lexi's announcement, signed up, and then spent the remaining half hour between that Discord and this read. Yeah, that's what's been happening to all of us too.
Yeah. I think I need coffee in the next sprint. I am already dragging it. It's only 7:30.
Oh no. Yes.
I did not sleep last night, so.
Sorry, my comments just disappeared.
How's the chicken?
It was meh.
Yeah.
I don't like chicken breasts, but the
Fair.
small town grocery store only has chicken breasts and not chicken thighs.
Uh,
So we had to use chicken breasts. I just feel like they dry out really quickly.
yeah.
Chicken breasts are so hard to cook to where they're not dry, and chicken thighs are so easy to make sure they're never dry.
Yeah.
I always buy, and usually chicken thighs are cheaper too, so it's like a win-win situation.
Mm-hmm. But the potatoes were good.
That's good. Read one chapter. Awesome. Everyone is making some good progress. You're all showing me up in these sprints. Got to a major twist, and the book has taken such a weird turn. Yeah, I think that's
Not
where
me watching Rye's face right now.
Oh yeah. Raya is reading the last 10 pages right now of Fireboard.
I feel so much pressure that everyone's
You
watching.
can't come back. You have to read.
Okay, bye.
I don't even remember anymore. It's just all pain that I'm like, what? I remember what happens, but I don't remember like precisely.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, all pain.
The ending of that one though was like, wait, she did what now?
Ooh, this is awesome. I'm so glad you enjoyed A Touch of Light. Are you going to pick up A Shade of Madness then? Or the prequel? I'm going to definitely be reading the prequel.
I've yet to read the prequel. I'm a bad reader.
Fun fact, I have a blurb on Shade of Madness, so everybody should read it.
Yeah, it's so awesome.
And it is in the paperback, but it's just not on the cover. You open the paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in case anyone didn't know too, the prequel to A Touch of Light is free if you sign up for the author's newsletter. So,
and the author is on Team Enya, which is really cool.
Yeah, the author is involved in the readathon on Team Enya, so he's like really cool and supporting all of us. So we should all support him. And yeah, you can get the novella for free, so it's a great thing to read during peace talks too, or just whenever I feel like it's maybe less intimidating to read a shorter, like add in a shorter book to your TBR for the month. But I think I'm specifically reading it during peace talks.
I think I will too.
Which one? I missed
The wind is really bad again, so if I disappear,
Okay.
my power went out again. I left during the middle of that sprint because my power went out. So
don't get blown away.
things are like hitting my house.
That's the way it was yesterday, and it's kind of crazy.
I would bet money that there's gonna be soda cans all over the yard.
My trash can survived, so maybe yours will too. Hang on, this may be
The last time it was windy, there was stuff literally everywhere. It was a disaster.
Also, it's awesome that you got to the pirate ship ambiance. Hell yeah. Pirate ambiance is so good. Good luck, Jessica. If you're that close to finishing, I'm not going to tell you to DNF, but that sucks. It's dragging. Thinking about DNFing your third book, do it, Steph.
DNF so that you can like keep going because you're like on it.
I feel like you don't, since you're doing the 30 books in 30 days, you don't want to like get held up on one book, you know? Teddy is just staring at me from the bedroom doorway like he wants to go to bed right now or something, but he looks so weird and it's just so creepy seeing him just stare at me like a weird alien in the corner.
Poor Teddy.
Teddy, I love you, but you look like a naked mole rat. His head is just so tiny for his body. Oh my god. It's really, I'm moving my computer so I can't see him. It's really distracting.
My aunt and uncle's dogs are Wheatons, and when they get shaved, they give them like a beard still, and it's so sad.
Oh god.
Like a naked mole rat with a beard.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Sometimes like it hasn't happened to Teddy because this is Teddy's first time of getting groomed, but my family has a golden doodle too, or not his first time getting groomed, I meant first time getting shaved. My family has a golden doodle too, and sometimes when the dog's name is actually Ollie also, but when Ollie, my family's golden doodle Ollie gets groomed, sometimes they have to shave him, but they will leave like a mohawk on him. And then he just looks really weird because it's like all just skin and then like a big poof right on the top of his head.
They told me I should do a lion cut for Bryn, and I was like, absolutely not. My cat's too fat for a lion cut. Can you imagine? Just like a fat, naked cat with a...
Also, you should definitely join the film crew. You don't even have to rewatch the video. Like the decision.
No.
Like,
I have a song. I could sing you my song.
Go for it. Let's hear it.
I need the words though. Are you ready?
Memorized.
I don't have them memorized yet.
The Partiers is the smallest team. I will just.
We're
say
also
that.
the funnest. You should see what's happening.
Mel thought that the Partiers was the biggest team because of how vocal they are about loving their team.
We have just been sending memes of us drinking. If you like pina coladas and getting locked in a hot house,
how am I supposed to read?
Ghost tours. If you don't have a DSLR,
I'm muting you.
Ghost at midnight in the haze of champagne. Then the partiers are what you looked for. Join us and escape.
That was pretty good.
Honestly, Irene for making that up.
So funny.
If you end up in the partiers, I actually accept that decision because that was beautiful.
I gave Cass a great vlog idea.
It might only go to my teams. I'm not sure I'm willing to make that public to all my subscribers, but if you are on Team Partiers, you might get some secret vlogs of me being very drunk and reading. People can hear you, sir.
That sounds good. I will give you that.
What were you talking about, Megan? I don't remember. I'm sorry, Megan.
I looked. I couldn't see.
Oh, okay.
Remind us.
Library hold is so long. I need to put on a hold. I keep forgetting. I just know I'm not going to get to it this month, but I need to like get a hold on it so I can get to it soon. Soon. There's just so many freaking books I want to get to this month. I'm like, oh, there's no way I'm getting to all of them.
It's quick.
I just feel like I've been hyping up and been so excited for April for so long that there's been so many books I've been like, oh, I want to save that for April because it's such a special, fun month. And now I'm like, I have like 50 books I saved for April.
Yeah. So far, I've been duds for me that day.
Also, Fireborn is fantasy. It's YA fantasy.
Mm-hmm. It really, that was one of the ones, like, it is YA fantasy. It is. But the themes of that are very adult. And, like, the conversations are very adult. So they're 16, but it doesn't really read like they're 16. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. He's just sitting next to me staring at me right now.
He's a sweater.
I was debating whether or not I should show his full alien glory right now. I think I will show. Ready?
He looks like he has a normal dog face now, though.
That's the thing. Yeah, he just looks like a regular dog, but compared to Teddy, he looks very different.
Are you sure that that's Teddy?
Teddy the mole rat.
I'm sure that you came home with the correct dog.
I literally, when the groomer brought him out, first she had to give me like a pep talk, and she was like, you know, he looks way different. Like, it's just a brand new start for him. It's gonna feel like you have a new dog, you know, but it is like she gave me this whole pep talk, and I was like, okay. And then they brought him out, and I was like, is that Teddy? I didn't believe it at first, and I had to get down and like had to do the certain things that, like, you know, your dog is used to. And when he reacted in the correct way, I was like, this is Teddy. Oh my God. Does not look like him at all.
If you're gonna make him all rat.
Nope. I mean, kind of, but nope.
If anybody joins the partiers specifically because of Cass singing, please leave that as your reason. Like, I want to know that information.
I finished.
Ooh.
And I loved it.
I knew you would.
I mean, I haven't put it through the rating, but it's 5 stars.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta know where it goes now. Like,
Right?
what are they gonna do next?
Pain. They're gonna give you pain.
Pain is next.
Thanks for everybody. I know I should go on tour.
Cassidy is on The Voice next season.
Mm-hmm.
There he is again.
He looks so small now.
He looks so weird.
It's like, I am sad.
Oh, Bubbles. He's a good boy, though. He's a very good boy.
He's been like super attached, and I think because he doesn't really like blankets. Like, I put a blanket on him for a little bit in that sprint, but then he got up out from under it, and he just prefers like using me for warmth. And so he's been very attached and like just been curling up on me the whole time.
Nikki, we'll have like a safe space for you. Don't worry.
Technically, it's like it's not like a house party. It's a group of friends
Yeah.
who like rented a house to hang out. It's not like
We're
frat
good.
boys and like ooh.
Yeah, none of those. Just pina coladas. Yeah. I don't even like pina coladas.
Kylie, Nikki. Ghostbuster Kylie.
Teddy is a mini golden doodle. That's why he looks so weird right now, because he does not look like a golden doodle at all. Do you guys know the author of Firewarn?
Rosaria Munda.
I always mispronounce the first name. I don't know why.
She's
I
really
saw
nice.
this earlier and I started laughing.
Took Teddy to the creamery and came home with Freddie. They always give him a bandana, but yeah, he does have a hoodie. I need to go grab it for him, and I'll put his hoodie on. I'll put on the matching hoodie, and we do have matching hoodies.
I like that half the comments are so cute and half the comments are people like, good job, Cassidy.
Yeah, his head is tiny. It's so tiny compared to his body. That's what's throwing me off so much because like usually his head is so big with all the fur around his face. And so his head looks so tiny. Naked Teddy with a giant football Teddy.
Like, who is the imposter?
Really need to read. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, his body wasn't like that matted, but it was gonna be really weird if like his head and neck and then like tail were all shaved and then he just had a fluffy body. I feel like that would be even weirder. So I was like, let's just start over. Also, that's awesome. I'm glad you joined film crew. Woo woo. Woohoo. Cassidy's actually on the Masked Singer and we don't know it yet. When you guys hear that tune coming out of your teeth. Yeah, I feel this, Megan. Oh, Teddy, it's okay.
They weren't laughing at you. It's okay.
He's got such a big dog growl too.
I know he's like not that big, and then his growl sounds like he's like 80 pounds, but he's 25.
I don't know. He might be more like 20 right now.
True. All right, let's sprint again. Oh, right. What are you reading next? Actually, I'm curious.
Zodiac Academy.
Oh, I am so interested.
I mean, I really do want to kind of continue the series, but I need to
Vlog.
Struggle.
What?
You need to vlog.
I need a vlog, and so I don't want to vlog a series. So
Yeah.
like a middle of a series. So I need to start my vlog actually now. At least I'm starting. My goal was to be able to start it today. Like April 1st, I wanted to start my vlog. So at least I'm starting it. So
Good.
I'm here.
And
I
you're
do
gonna
wanna
stay up
get
all
my-
night with us, so
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know.
I regret everything.
Kaylee said she's only doing it till midnight our time.
Okay. Maybe.
You said to bully you into making you stay up late.
Later.
No, that's not what you said. I will look through all of the messages.
That's a lot of work.
I know it is, but I'll do it. I'm not reading.
I'm not reading.
You heard it here. Lexi is just like throwing it in. Her team is out
I finished a book already.
She's like, I'm good. I finished the book. I'm done. April's over. All the cleans I'm doing.
All right. Well, let's sprint. See everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did everyone do? I did nothing. I was just chatting with Kelsey, Andrew, and Amy on Kelsey's sprints for Old School April and got really distracted. I'm in a very chatty mood right now, and so it's not looking good for the reading for the rest of the evening, but we'll try. We'll try.
Yeah, I was over there earlier in the chat, and I get there, and I was literally being talked about. I was like, what is happening?
Yeah, I got there right when Kelsey was like talking about how great like booktube friends are and how awesome the community is, and I was like, oh yeah, and so then I just started like talking a bunch about how awesome like everyone in the community is and how many friends I've made and getting mushy and stuff like that. But
Cute.
but
Yeah, I did not read. I collected snacks, and I have a pile, and then I was like, I'm gonna read. We have to have like 30 minutes left, and I looked and there were 6, and I was like, well,
Never mind.
There went another sprint.
Yep.
yeah, I literally looked up to be like, oh, I have to pee. But how long do we have left? And we had 5 seconds left, so I definitely have to pee right now.
I read 40 pages, so
Nice.
Ooh.
my distractions lasted and then they went away.
You're productive.
So
I got a little bit.
hour-ish left.
Nice.
I think I got like 6 or 7% done. Probably 40-ish pages. It reads quick. I'm starting to like it better. We're getting more of the world building that I wanted because this is not like sci-fi set around our universe, or at least it doesn't seem to be. It's kind of like a new world sci-fi. So I needed some world building. We're getting there.
I got a stack. I didn't read too much. I like did all like the documenting Fireborn and doing all that stuff, and then did like Goodreads and all that. And then so I only got a couple pages into Zodiac Academy.
I can't wait to see what you're thinking about it along the way. I haven't read that one yet, but like that one has so many like opinions about it. It's like such strong opinions about it, one way or the other. So I'm very interested to see where you lie in the hating it or loving it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
nervous.
see what you think.
I don't think you'll hate it, Rye.
I don't either.
I don't think I'll hate. I think the lowest would be for me would probably like a 3-star.
Mhm.
Like I'm going in with low expectations, so I feel like I'm feeling like it could be a 3, maybe. Like that would be the lowest, probably.
Mhm.
If I hadn't DNF'd it, I think it would have been a 3, and I only DNF'd it. Like, it wasn't a book that I should read, but with DNF,
I forgot you even tried that one. That's such like a. I just kind of assumed there's no way Cassidy has tried it, but I forgot it was for that vlog, right?
Yeah, it was for BookTube Bestie, and if I hadn't just read Her Soul to Take, I definitely would have finished Zodiac Academy and DNF'd Her Soul to Take. Like, if I had read them differently, like, I'd rather have moved on with Zodiac Academy.
Gotcha.
But I give it a high 2, but I do want to continue in the series.
They say the series does get a lot better.
Yeah. Also, I'm so glad you're loving Along the Razor's Edge, Hillary. That's awesome, awesome, awesome.
It's a good one.
Yeah, I don't know where David is. Like, didn't he call an hour ago? He was 20 minutes away, so I'm not really sure what happened.
Is he okay?
An hour ago, and he was like 20 minutes away. He does this. Like, he'll say, I'm about 20 minutes away, and then it'll be 45 minutes later, and I'm calling him like, where are you? And he's like, oh, I had to put gas in my car and air in my tire, and then I had to do this. And I'm like, how much can you find to do that's not what you're supposed to be doing? Even while driving, like, how hard is this? I leave, I go from point A to point B, and he's like, unless he's going on a trip. And then if I want to stop to pee, it's the end of the world.
Did David get pulled over again?
I was just gonna ask that. Did he get pulled over again?
He does have Bandit with him, so hopefully he won't get a ticket. He got him out of the ticket last time because he was standing in the window looking all cute, and the cop got distracted.
Teddy would probably get me a ticket because Teddy is in the car just barks at anything that freaks him out. So if like a police like came up to the door when Teddy was in the car, I wouldn't even be able to hear the officer. I think I'd have to like get out of the car. We'd have to walk away from it because Teddy would just be going insane. But I've never gotten pulled over before. I'm terrified of it ever happening. I think I would just immediately start crying.
Yeah, I've only been pulled over once.
Me too.
But I was like 17 or something.
Mm-hmm.
I got pulled over once, and it was during Cassidy sprints because I had gone to get food and was in a hurry to get back from sprints.
I love that.
Speeding
I
all
love
over
this.
one.
I
I was
get
on
back.
my way. I was on my way to my teaching exam, like my very first teaching exam. I was sick, and then I like wasn't paying attention. I was like so nervous. I ran through a stop sign. I was like,
Oh,
my,
no.
that was like on my way to my teaching test. Super sick. It was awful. I knew I wasn't gonna pass it right off. At that point, I was like, all right, I'm done. I literally didn't pass by 2 points. It was so bad. So I knew if I like felt better and then that didn't happen, that like I would have passed it.
That is a bad omen right before a big test. To get pulled
I was
over.
like, I'm like, all right, I'm done. Like, there's no way, and I'm
I
not.
have just gone home, rescheduled.
I felt like crap, and
You're getting pretty smart, Children of Ruin, Matt. That's good. Almost getting close to being done with The Martian. That's awesome too. I love The Martian.
It gets so intense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh my god.
It may be my next read. I brought The Martian, Cytonic, and Rabbits. So I have those.
Oh, I have rabbits.
Wait, I heard a door.
See here? Did he get pulled over?
If that or there's an axe murderer here.
Well, let's hope for the first option.
My door's not locked and the garage door's open, so.
Mel, you're making me freaked out for you right now.
Are you an axe murderer?
I know your address. We're good.
An axe
My sister
murderer.
told me that if any of you were ever choking and we called 911, they can patch us through to your 911s.
That's kind of cool.
I have thought about that before. I'm like, that would be so scary if one of us had like a medical emergency on sprints, and like, what if we couldn't figure out each other's address right away and we just have to like what would we even do? And now I feel like I need to keep a notepad next to me with all of your addresses.
I think I have all of your addresses except for Mel's.
Well, then why
Obviously not memorized, because one time Kaylee acted like I had her address memorized, and that is not the case. I just
feel
have
left
them written
out.
somewhere.
I feel so left out. I can
You
fix
can
that.
give me your address if you want.
Okay.
Literally, once we go into the next next sprint part, I'm asking all of your guys' addresses. I'm literally gonna write them down in a notepad. Also, hello, Kelsey. Hello, friend. Almost done with your first book. That's so good, Sammy. What is your first book? Are you liking it? I hope so. Oh my gosh, this dinner sounds so good. Gems? What is the last part though, Nikki?
You think cream corn sounds good?
Yeah.
I used to love cream corn when I was a
It's
kid.
just mushy
It's so disgusting.
and not
Like,
in a good way.
No, I used to have it at my grandparents' house. Like that's what I
Yes,
associated with.
it's-
It's like old, like my
No
grandparents.
offense, no offense, Nikki, but cream corn is old people food.
Sorry, Nikki, you just got roasted.
Now I'm so jealous of your food right now.
Ooh, what food did you get, Mel?
Chicken nuggets.
Ooh.
And I told him if he forgot the fries, we weren't going to be like together anymore.
Understandable.
I mean, he was like, so if I get you, because I told him I either wanted chicken fries or chicken nuggets. And he was like, so if I get you chicken fries, you want like real fries? And I was like, yes.
Well, they're not. They're not.
They're not the same thing.
Yes. Agreed.
Also, I need him to bring me a straw because I forgot straws. You can't have my chicken nuggets.
Cream corn is just such a good side to ribs. Like those together just sound really good. What is your guys' opinion about cream spinach? No. Oh, I love it.
Like
So good.
spinach artichoke dip, like I'll eat it in that. But
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
in
the only time
that.
I'll eat it.
But like just
I hate cream spinach.
No.
Cream corn, no. Cream spinach, I'm in. But I don't like corn.
I'll do corn.
God, cream corn is freaking good. I've only had it like twice, I think.
I've only had it at my grandparents' house.
Me too. That reminds me of
It's a
school
staple
lunches.
here.
I'm sorry, Carrie, that you're having the short staff stuff. But you know, March books are just turning into April books, and that's okay. Cream
I love how we're having a conversation about green vegetables right now. Like that is what we're talking about at 9:42 at night.
Yeah, of course. Man, I really want cream spinach now. I used to make like it's like cream spinach with rice and then like this tilapia with like a cream sauce, and then I would just kind of mix it all together in a bowl and oh, so good. Now I really want to make that, but I don't have any of the ingredients.
I don't know.
You guys might hear Sam yell because his basketball team's playing. For the final four. So, I told him to shush over there.
Oops.
Sorry. These are tater tots.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, I've never heard that. That's interesting.
Oh, Nikki doesn't even like the cream corn.
Oh.
Oh.
Maybe it's like
I
an
live in
old
the
person,
South.
like
We
a
don't
kid's thing.
do corn here. Like I shucked corn as a kid, and you had to like peel the worms out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I've technically done that.
I've shucked corn. I've shelled peas.
I have not done that.
I haven't done any of that. There's
Picked cotton.
There's this farm that was like right next to my house growing up, and we would go and be able to pick strawberries in like the spring or summer, but that's really the only thing.
My grandfather had a garden and he had a lot of corn, and he would make us do everything for him and then he would cook it.
You could just casually grow corn in your garden. Isn't that kind of like an intense crop though? Like
I think you just kind of plant it and then it grows.
That's kind of how gardening works.
But like it's like so tall and stuff. So his garden just like looked like a cornfield.
Like a mini one, yeah, part of it.
We grow like a little bit of corn. We just have like a little spot in our garden, and those go up tall.
Kaylee, on a side note, when Teddy just walked by, it literally looked like a baby sheep walking by that like just was born, like a little.
That is his vibe right now.
It was a baby sheep.
Zodiac Academy makes me want to throw my Kindle, but it is so addictive once you get into the series.
The book is like really heavy. Like I have the physical book, and it's not like it. I mean, like it's 400
It's an
pages.
indie.
It is so heavy. I'm like, how just put this in the bathtub next to it? It's like,
It's on KU, so just get the KU book on your Kindle.
I could. I like writing. I like reading physically. Like
I just meant for like the bathtub.
yeah, I could. It might. It's heavy.
I don't know the answer to this question. I don't think any of us know the answer to this question, but if someone watching or in the comments knows, please let them know. But I don't think any of us have read enough of the books to be able to answer that.
Rye is Sam watching the Final Four.
Yeah, it seems UConn.
That's what David just turned on, so we made both.
We watched the last game, which was so good. They like last minute, like second shot scored, and they won by 1 point. And now Sam's team is playing for right now. So.
Champion. I'm not a huge basketball fan, but we do watch the March Madness.
I like basketball.
Basketball's my favorite one. Not that means a lot. Like that's like a little bit.
Here's the answer. You can without reading it. Set 5 years before. Good to know. Good to know. Man, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like the idea, I guess because like haven't seen much corn growing, maybe that like the idea of it is such like a foreign concept. Like I feel like it is like movie level fall festival type stuff, and I only see like giant cornfields and like horror movies and stuff. So I'm like, whoa, you could just grow that in your backyard. What the heck?
Yeah, my grandfather did, and then I think my dad did for a little. And then where my parents live, like there's a cornfield right across the street.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can have anything. My neighbors, we live in the suburbs, they have chickens, which is pretty sure it's illegal. But you know what? Where we live. But we just got chickens.
Our garden will look insane. I'll send everyone pictures of it. My parents are like, our whole backyard is just a garden. It's insane.
That's
It looks like
so
a forest.
cool.
That's really cool.
I totally wish I had like space to grow veggies and stuff like that, but I have never had my own backyard.
I had a jalapeno plant last year.
I'm too scared of bees.
We did a garden, and our neighbors are from Bosnia, and like they like had like the most amazing garden. Like it's like half their yard, and they really know what they're doing. Like that's how they like when they lived in Bosnia, like that was how they got all their food. So like we were doing our garden, and they were not happy with it, and so the son and the two parents came over because they don't speak English and literally did our entire garden. Like this old, like she's like a late 60s, early 70s coming over and like using like the tools in their garden. Like our garden was amazing. Like they literally would come and like do it all for us. We're just sitting there. We're like, it was
the
crazy.
same neighbors that brought you the lamb.
Yes, the same neighbors that brought us the lamb. Yeah. And they watch our gardens like when we go on vacation stuff. So they'll water it for us and stuff. We can't really like communicate. Like the son lives there and he speaks English, so we can communicate through them or like the little kids. But they were it was pain. They must have been so painful trying to watch us do the garden because they literally were watching us and then came over. Like they made us stop and just redo the whole. They had us redo the entire thing. So it was They're so sweet.
Well, now I really want corn.
Yeah, maybe we'll grow corn this year. Grayson, we'll bring him and he'll just pick out some vegetables, even though he doesn't eat any of them.
Maybe he will if he gets to be a part of the like planting and growing.
Mm-hmm. He did eat some of his cucumbers he grew last year, a little bit. We'll see. He just likes growing them. He calls it a day.
We're gonna sprint again because I need to pee super bad. So I'll see everyone in 45 minutes.
I said Cassidy's being creepy.
It's just so pretty over there. I don't even think the camera's gonna look.
Oh my god.
Really creepy.
The camera does pick it up. It's beautiful.
Guys, back up.
So
But I don't want to turn the light on because it'll ruin it.
yeah.
It's not this dark in here. I don't know why it looks this dark on camera.
That's how I feel all the time about my lighting too. Like I don't look as dark here, but when the sun goes down, it looks so dark in here. And I swear it's like light in here. It's not that dark. But yeah, Cassidy, you look like you're in like pitch black darkness right now.
Floating head.
Yeah, Cassidy just emerging from the darkness. How did everyone do? Welcome back, everyone. Honestly, I really didn't read much. I listened to a little bit of The Name of All Things because I was like cooking and eating dinner, which didn't I predict that I was going to get hungry at around 9 o'clock?
You
And right around 9 o'clock, I did get hungry. So that's when I just had my dinner. And then I was on the phone for a little bit. And so, yeah, didn't read a ton. I read like 3 pages of Song for the Void, but. And important update, did refill my glass of wine and it's already half gone. So things are going good so far.
I did not read. I was watching Kelsey's sprint.
Oh, I forgot. Were they talking? Dang it. I just kind of assumed that they were like still in the sprint for some reason.
No, she only did a 30-minute sprint.
Mm-hmm.
And was talking almost the entire time, and that's what I was just there.
Dang it. I should have been over there because I really was just like wanting to chat, but we were in the sprint and then I'm annoyed at myself. Cassidy, how'd you do?
I did read a little bit, but not enough. And then I got distracted with Patreon things.
Mm-hmm.
But I think if I read all the way through this sprint, I should finish it. But if not, it'll be 2 sprints.
I spent most of the time yelling at dogs, texting y'all.
Also, Nicole, I'm sorry, but this doesn't work on my sprints. It only works on Cassidy's sprints. My sprints aren't that fancy.
I mean, I seriously was sitting here wondering why it wasn't working. So.
Good night, everyone who is going to bed. Teddy, hey, that's rude. Don't be barking. Come on. Come over here. Third book for today. Oh my god.
That's
That
awesome.
is incredible. Did you find any new favorites? Good night, Clementine. Sorry that you can't able to read, but maybe tomorrow. Finished the book, originally DNF'd it, but then ended up rating it 2.5, 3 stars. Are you happy you went back to it, or do you feel like you should have just stuck with a DNF? Reading Ashes of the Sun and so good so far, instantly pulled me in, would recommend it. Yes. I feel like that is a great fantasy book or like sci fantasy book for people that are looking for approachable fantasy too, just because it has that factor of immediately drawing you into the book.
Agreed. What are you doing?
It has a great prologue.
Well, come here.
21%. Nice. DNF. Fair. Totally fair. So cute.
Ollie said, wait just a minute.
His breath smells real bad. He ate trash for like 6 months. Now his breath stinks. Can you not? Damn.
Mel, did you just say he ate trash for 6 months?
Yeah, he was living on the street for about 6 or 7 months, and so he would like scavenge and stuff. David worked on the route he was on, and the community liked him and would occasionally feed him, so they tried to keep the pound from coming to get him. But then when it got so cold, he went and got him, and he's been with us ever since.
Oh, that's such a like sad but also heartwarming story. I'm so
He's a
grateful.
good boy. He had he used to live with an old guy who treated him really, really well, but then he passed away. And when the house got repossessed, nobody took the dog, so that's why. He's a good boy. He's old.
That's Bandit, right?
Nope, this one's Willie. Bandit is the insanity over there.
Okay.
The
I
fuzzy
al- I always get them confused.
Looks like a bandit to me.
Yeah.
one. He's got like a mask,
Mm.
and his name is actually Teddy, but David renamed him because he wanted Willie and the Bandit.
I like that David just renamed this girl's dog.
He did, and I said you can't rename other people's dogs, and he's like, "Well, I asked her, and she said it was fine."
Okay.
I cannot fathom
Long
being
back.
like, I'm just gonna like ask this person if I can change their dog's name. Like,
I was going to say he had already started calling him that before he asked permission anyway. So
Truly, I don't think that this girl wants her dog back. I think
I
you're
really
stuck.
don't either. I don't either. I think either she wants us to like fix the crazy and then give him back, or she's never planning to take him back. One of the 2.
Mhm.
He's already much less crazy. Like he knows how to sit now.
Oh, Teddy, you okay? He just bumped his head on the table.
Yeah,
Also, for place not a proper noun, I feel like Lane could count.
100%. I'd count Lane. I actually do plan on counting Lane.
Perfect. Yeah. Nice.
Every time.
This one's Bandit.
Ah. Okay. Bandit.
Every time that prompt comes up, I'm just reminded of my stupidity, though. Like, how the fuck did I miss that? How?
I feel so bad that we didn't catch it before.
I caught it, but I thought I was the dumb one.
No, it was
I
me.
thought it was some weird fantasy thing that I didn't understand.
Wait, what happened?
The every time someone says a place but not a pronoun, it's supposed to be proper noun. I'm just dumb, and missed it. Sometimes I say things and I just like roll with it, and it like made sense to me in my head, and it now, yeah.
Yeah, I remember reading the graphics and being like, what does this mean?
All
I
Lexi's
was-
fault.
I was like, I can't think of a single example. And I was like, fantasy books. And then just let it go.
Yeah, you sent us the graphics and I looked at them visually, but I didn't like proofread all the
Oh,
words. I was just
I
like,
read
"Ooh,
everything."
this looks cool.
Yeah.
Also, Lexi, you have Katie asking who
I don't
attack.
like this.
I'm just
Rye
saying
went
there's
to bed and she
one-
said she wasn't going to.
Huh?
Rye went to bed and she said she wasn't going to.
Yeah,
so.
that's what I was gonna say. There's only one team not currently represented, and they might be in first place. So I feel
I was thinking they might. Let's talk about Cyrus being in first place and look at Cassidy.
Wait. I mean, technically that was hours ago now, though, so it very well could have changed.
I know, but I don't know. Well, the other option is you, Mel. So
Again, though, Rye broke her rule or her promise.
she did. So
Why is Enya not an option?
It's what
well,
you get.
Enya's in last place.
Are they?
Well, earlier. I
Cassidy's playing
honestly,
mind games.
Katie,
Are
you
they?
could message me about this, but you had to ask me live.
Non-existent fur to cushion him. His tiny head, the tiny skull. My mom, I sent her a picture of Teddy, and she literally was like, "Oh, maybe that's why he couldn't get some of the trait." Because I sent him to dog training, and I was with him, and he couldn't get certain things. Like even the professional trainer couldn't teach him how to like shake and easy dog commands like that. And she was like, maybe that's why he could never figure out how to shake because his head's so small. He has a tiny brain.
Oh, that's so mean.
I'm like, maybe.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, true. Bandit is on my team. You know, burglar team, bandit, burglar goes together.
It does indeed.
But
In heaven.
I'm glad that you all just thought that I was super smart and not super dumb.
Yeah, I thought it was a me problem.
My brain skipped straight over it. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, no, I looked at everything because the one graphic said like Team Spooky and it was like on Cyrus, and I was like, am I confused about the names? Because that's when I couldn't figure out which team was which for the longest time.
But thank the Lord you messaged me about those.
Yeah, that one probably matters. Well, I don't know. At least I caught something.
Also, good to know about Whisper Down the Lane. Low 4-star. Creepy but not scary. It's more about the consequences of a lie.
Yeah, I give
Interesting.
it 4 as well.
Did you ended up giving Ghost Eaters 5, right, Lexi?
Yeah.
Is the audiobook good for Sortikaigen? That's actually how I read it. I didn't have the physical. I now own the physical for my shelves. Cassidy actually gifted that to me for Christmas or something like that. So the audiobook's the only thing I had access to when I read it, and I ended up loving it. So I would recommend the audiobook.
Ollie, come
I'm
here.
just saying, Lexi, you should choose wisely because there's a big indent in who's winning and who's not winning. So you better choose your team wisely that you're gonna attack.
So are you telling me Enya needs to be attacked? If
No,
that's the-
I'm not. I'm just telling you that you're gonna attack a team not doing so well, or you're gonna attack a team doing really well.
I mean, obviously those are my options.
Cassidy has all the knowledge right now.
I know,
Also-
but she's telling me to attack Enya. That's what she's telling me.
I don't know how you got that from what she just said. I don't know about that.
I mean, I feel like that's what she said too, Lexi.
I think there's a little bit of a conspiracy going on right now. Also, Anna, I would say if you think it counts, it counts. If you associate that word with the realm, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He just went in his kennel, actually, when I was saying that. I feel like he heard me and he's pouting now or something. He left from this room and went, and I heard him just walk in his kennel. Not Enya. Pretty sure she said Ilma. Yeah, I think
I
that's
feel like I am going to be attacked personally if I pick Enya specifically. Because there's the most of them.
Yeah, maybe.
Also-
Okay, all the Enya people in chat. Okay, let's rise up and we're
happy.
about to threaten Lexi. If Lexi says to attack Enya, Sanctum's next. Sanctum's getting it.
We are a small little team that hasn't read a lot.
You're in second place, ma'am.
Cassidy said things have changed.
Is she? I don't know. Is she? Oh man. Hey, if you want to binge, I support the binge. I love binging books. I'd like to if someone said I had a small brain.
Look, this is just the perk of being the biggest team.
Interesting. Yes, Enya dragons. Enya dragons.
What the fuck are you doing?
I feel like I should just choose chaos and tell Katie to attack Enya.
You should.
I mean, kind of a weird strategy. I don't know about that, but you know. I feel like I might have messed up there, Enya, and I don't know if the threat hit the way I wanted it to hit. I might have just accidentally invited her to attack us. I would like to apologize to all the Enyas in chat for my poor leadership ability. Yeah, I think there's a lot of chunky books, but you know, I've been seeing some romance readers and they've been killing it with their chunky books. Like I've been seeing a lot of romance readers logging quite a few romance books that were long too, so they're still getting that page count bonus.
Katie, you really started something. Watch her not even be here. She's like asked a question then left.
That's because she hasn't responded in a while, so
Cause all these problems. Why am I always the one that gets stuck in these things? That's my
she's
question.
not here. She can't hear what you say anyway. I guess you don't have to make a decision.
Katie says message me. Oh, God.
Now Katie wants to get secretive. Okay, I see how it is, Katie. I've heard all the drama. You get secretive. Didn't mean to cause chaos. Whatever's underrated for you. It could be your own individual opinion. Listen,
See, I'm like, wait, so what is underrated? I don't know what's underrated for myself. I'm just,
whatever would make
Figure
you
it out.
look at the Goodreads ratings and be like, whoa, that's not that many. That is what underrated is.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Somebody pour you a bad drink.
it's strong.
What is it? Why did I say that so weird? What is it? What is it?
Rum and Coke, but we don't have good rum out here, so we're also using shit rum. So it being strong with shit rum is not good.
Yeah.
I also would like to point out that
This tone.
so sorry.
The way
that one person attacking Enya. Why does that justify all of Enya attacking Sanctum? That is my question for you. I think this is bullying, and now is cause for me to tell my one team member to attack Kaylee specifically.
because
Or the
like,
bully.
you're being irresponsible in your influencer position.
I love sharing an account with Kaylee for this reason.
Lexi has too much power. She just muted me, everyone. She's trying to silence. She doesn't want to hear the opposition.
I was trying to help you because listen, you are bullying me and my team. And I'm trying to make it so that you don't embarrass yourself.
You have a platform, Lexi. You have to be responsible with your person. And that
Yes,
means
and you're bullying.
individually make a decision for
Kaylee,
one person.
Kaylee?
It doesn't mean it's just that one person. It means you're
I feel like I'm witnessing a marital dispute right now. Do we need a therapist?
Cassidy and I are just the
Civil
kids sitting in
War.
the corner going, we didn't do it.
Honestly, it's probably good I'm not on a team in May.
That's how I feel this month. Next month, though, y'all bitches going down.
Ugh.
Oh man.
I don't know. It's competitive 2 months in a row. Like, that's just going to taint my soul.
Also,
Sorry,
I just
help on the line.
Sponsor anybody? Ugh.
I just realized that on the map and on StreamYard, we are in our correct spots.
Oh my gosh.
Except for Cassidy.
Well,
So, like, there is no correct spot technically. That is really cool, actually.
Do we have to do this all month long?
Yeah,
And
I
then I'll
think
just pick it up all the
well,
time?
it wouldn't.
yeah,
work
we
for-
need different versions.
Yeah, because like otherwise, whoever's hosting is in Enya's position.
I mean, they can just be on the bottom. It's fine.
Excuse me.
Like,
no.
When Mel hosts, she can just be on the bottom.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were saying Enya could be on the bottom. Like, how dare you? Yeah, it's on the top.
No. I just, no.
Yeah, but Mel could definitely be on the bottom.
I'm putting you off in my head right now, but I'm trying to be nice and keep you monetized.
Oh, we're 8 hours into a thing. We've talked about cannibals before, and it's fine. So I think you'll be okay.
Oh man.
Listen.
Oh,
How that works.
how can you leave during this drama? Like a reality TV show.
Okay. Yes, all month long. Cassidy knew what she was doing, putting Enya in the position of power on the sprints.
Haley, you thought you were coming to sprints tomorrow night.
I'm blocked from all future sprints. Okay, on that note, we should probably sprint.
Nah.
So, sorry, my computer is it up? My computer stopped working.
Yeah, we can see the timer.
Okay. I'm just gonna mute myself then and go on the other tab. All right. See everyone in 45.
Katie, attack Enya.
Wait. But you have to start the timer.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. That was our last sprint. I put it in the chat. Sorry, I forgot to like verbally tell you before we entered that sprint, but I didn't realize what time it is, but it's a little bit too late now for me to do another sprint because we all stayed up kind of late last night and we're sprinting fairly early-ish tomorrow, and we need the energy to be sprinting all day. Yeah, so that was the last sprint, but we'll chat a little bit. So let us know how you did in that sprint. Honestly, I read like 3 pages and then I was just talking to people. I'm in a very social mood right now, not necessarily in a reading mood.
Yeah, I've been on sprints since they started, and I have not read a single page. Not even a single sentence.
You have a good excuse though.
Yeah. Also, we are almost at 200 signups. Which is very
Awesome.
So awesome.
Anyway.
I didn't read again. David and I sat in I was showing him my new chair. And so all 3 dogs decided they were going to take turns getting lots of pets in my new chair. So I sat in the floor and he sat in the reading chair and petted the dogs. And then I worked on some Patreon stuff.
I did do a new thumbnail. I added a little to my thumbnail for my video that literally says read any genre. So people know that.
Good, yeah. Yeah, just FYI to anyone interested in Lexi's readathon in May that we're all also participating in. Even though we're escaping a haunted house, you can read any genre of book. Any genre is welcome. So no matter what kind of reader you are, you can still participate with us. Also,
Sorry, I had a minute left. Well, I had 2 minutes left, so I finished it.
Yay!
I was wondering what you were doing.
Yeah, I had the audiobook going, but I didn't want to mute you guys, so I was listening to the audiobook and you guys.
It looked like you were like on an important phone call or something. Like, oh, what's going on?
No, just finishing the book.
Did you like it?
It's okay. It was a low 3 for me. It doesn't really have like a good plot. I feel like it's like very just like heavy-handed about the messages, which like it has beautiful messages.
Yeah, I remember I read that. I think I read that when I was like 12 or 13, like very, very young, and I remember liking it back then. But
I feel like it'd be kind of freaky to read when you were that young.
Yeah, I remember it freaking me out, and like that's why I liked it. But also, it freaked me out too much where I liked that book, but I never. It's a series, right? I don't think I never continued on with the series.
It is a series. I have no want to continue though. Like I don't even know where it would go from here. Like it just it fits.
Awesome! Congratulations on finishing your book.
I can't say that. Maybe tomorrow.
Also, yeah, a lot of us will be on Lexi's sprints tomorrow. I don't know exactly who, but there will be many of us.
Honestly, I am like, well, I'm just gonna start by myself probably.
You're starting at 10 my time, so I might come for like an hour. And then David's gonna make me go get lunch, I think. Yes. And then I'll be back. And then we have a live show at 3.
Yeah, I'll probably join at like.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to be there when we started.
Whenever I wake up, I'll join.
It depends if we go home before the live show or after the live show if I'll be there. Because like obviously I have to drive home at some point tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll probably join. You're starting at 11 your time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably join at like 11 my time, so like 1 hour late. 18 pages, nice. 40 more pages, that's great progress, Andy. Keep forgetting this planet in this book is named after me. I feel like that should be a secret menu prompt that gets me 1,000 points. Started and read 82 pages just in that sprint, Katie. Oh my goodness. Katie is like the most consistent person reading on these sprints, like constantly has huge page counts in the sprints.
Mm-hmm.
I can't relate.
No.
At the very beginning of sprints, I used to be good about it, but I got too comfortable on sprints, and they don't give me
That's
the
the
same
thing.
pressure that they
And I'm just here to hang out.
Mhm. Mhm. Also, that's awesome, Brie. I'm assuming you're still loving it, hopefully.
Recess.
Couple pages while listening to someone else's TBR game. Nice, nice, nice. 3:45. Made it my goal of reading 200 plus pages today. That is awesome. Great job. Finish your first book. Yay, Hannah.
Old.
Yay, spooky read. Nice, nice, nice. Of course, got to page 300 in Touch of Light. That is very exciting, Allison. I hope you're loving it.
Almost done.
Finish your first book. So many people finishing their first book in that sprint. That's like perfect since that was the last sprint too. You can all go to sleep for the night. I mean, depending on your time zone, but if you're in similar time zones to us, go to sleep tonight feeling proud of yourselves.
I'm probably gonna leave here and then read because that's how my brain works.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
I'll read a little bit more tonight too once I'm off of sprints, but it'll be like laying in bed in the dark reading.
Yeah.
Yay, Nicole.
I probably won't.
No.
Great progress, Froglet. Started 3 books today, but finished 0. Well, that means as you're like making your progress, it's gonna be like 3 in a row that you get to submit. Yes, you are better than the first one. Nice, nice, nice. Finished 3 novellas today during sprints. Feels like a good start to the month. Yeah, that's awesome, Grace. Can't wait to submit your first book. It did feel so nice and so satisfying to submit the first book. I was like, hell yeah.
I know. I did it. It was like 2:30 in the morning, and I was like, I have to submit my book. I filmed a vlog clip. My eyes were closed for most of it.
No, the Realmathon sprints are going to be like all the time, just whenever any of us feel like sprinting. But I think we have like every day for the first week pretty much signed up for. Someone is doing them.
Tuesday currently has no sprints, but I
Really?
plan on sprinting if
I
no
thought
one's
Becca
doing
was doing them.
Yeah, Becca's doing them. I
We
keep
had the
forgetting
same
Becca's
conversation
doing them
last
Tuesday.
night.
It's always Becca I forget about.
But they will be like during our day.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, there's currently 2 out plus a novella, but the series is not done yet.
There'll be 5 in total, and you can probably expect them within like the next 2 years.
I think one he said maybe July.
Yeah, the third one's supposed to come out the end of this year, from like July on. I don't know when.
Yeah, the second one is called Shade of Madness, and it is out, and it is on Kindle Unlimited too, if that's something you have access to. But if not, it's just you could buy it on Amazon and stuff. All right, I think we are going to end sprints for tonight. If you're looking for more sprints tomorrow, Lexi will be starting at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so make sure you're subscribed to Lexi for that notification. And then Mel will be sprinting in the evening. What time again? Or is there a set time?
It'll be around 5. But we have a live, and I don't know how long that'll take. And then so I'm not committing. It's scheduled for around 5. It could get pushed back. I don't know.
Also, yes,
I like talk about you quite a bit.
Yeah. I feel like it's easy for you to hop on right when we're talking about you because you come up fairly often. Anytime someone's reading your book, we're always like, ooh. But yes, everyone have a good night if it's nighttime, and we'll see you tomorrow on Lexi and Mel's channel. And again, they're linked in the description box, so make sure you're subscribed to them so you have your notifications on. All right. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.